Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Good to have you guys here. Sorry, I just see the Gus Johnson, how they use shotguns in movies thumbnail that just randomly popped up in my face. I haven't even thought about Gus Johnson in a good little while. You're taking 5 weeks off starting the end of July. Very nice. Very nice. I think I'm going to be taking a small break from the stream at the end of July or sometime into August. We're still trying to figure out exactly what's going on. But anyway, last day of work before your 4-week vacation too. Dang. Yo, all you guys on summer vacay? Heck yeah. Couple of weeks left for a 4-week vacation. Dude, that's nice. Very nice. It's been so long since summer vacation's been a thing. Yeah, for me. Dude. I'm trying to legitimately think when was the last time like I had like a classic, 4-week summer vacation. It was probably like 2011. I think that was maybe 2011. Yeah, I'd say 2011. It's been a while. Hooray. I mean, I actually haven't lost that much. I think it's just my barber's been keeping my beard in order. In fact, I'm hitting the barbershop next week. So I feel like if I'm going to be 100% honest, I think it's more about keeping the beard shorter than it usually is. But I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, as expected, we do have some guns, but we only have one TRG. The rest of my mods got stripped. Got to hang around the barbershop long enough. Eventually, we're going to get a haircut. That's right. Absolutely. That's the way she goes. I don't even know what this is. Whose is this? I don't remember running this unless it was Vel's. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, this was Vel's too. Weird. Wait. So wait a second. Are you telling me that... Wait a minute. You know the time when Vel got killed on the hill and the guy stole his kit and went into the BTR? That must mean that dude died in that raid thereafter. What the heck? What happened there? That's weird. This is like super weird, right? Okay. Anyways, guys, let's open up for today. I'm not going to do a warm-up raid. We'll just jump in. I think our first target for the day for the warm-up raid, we'll just go to streets. Let me grab my keys for streets. So yeah, we'll just kind of throw that in there. And yeah, the main objective. Holy crap, we're doing to 1.4. Oh, right, because I bought the marked keys. I was like wondering like why I was so poor. Like we had money. But yeah, forgot about that. I needed to buy a really expensive marked key, and I couldn't even buy it at full value. I had to buy it for 5 out of 10 uses because it's like was way outside my scope. It's one of the keys we need. So yeah. Anyway, so I guess we'll have to figure that out when the time comes. But we do have stuff to sell. But wait, if you die and take someone's gear and they transition to a different map and die, do you get the gear back? Geez, I actually have no idea, man. That's a good question. I am not sure about that. I got no clue. Oh yeah, the Bitcoins have been done, dude. We've been cruising. That's a thing of the past. We are literally at Terminal's doorstep. So all I have to do is grab these medallions and deliver them to Lightkeeper Island, and we're at Terminal. Now, doing that might be challenging depending on how much resistance we get in these raids, but we'll go and see what happens. I probably, you know what? Let me make sure I bring a green flare. Yeah, I'm going to bring green flare and then also bring some money just in case I want to use the BTR or the SUV extraction. Okay, let's go. Kind of open up. Let's go to streets. See what's popping over on the streets of Tarkov. I also heard that tar coins are like everywhere right now. But I'm not interested in tar coins at the current moment. Oh, I got to pull up YouTube chat. What's up, YouTube? Sorry, guys. Got last night's chat. Also want to thank you guys for joining me on the Kingdom Come Deliverance stream last night. It's kind of weird because it was like kind of late into the evening and here we are again. It just kind of feels like we're back at it. The Thursday night streams are going to be a little bit weird. I'm going to try to like push them to be a little bit longer than last night, but it's going to be, you know, if I'm out doing a bunch of stuff, it's going to, you know, they might be 3 to 4 hour stream maxes. So, which, you know, is what it is. Where is the YouTube chat here? So, there we go. What's up? What's up, Jack? Jack, you're like one of the most consistent YouTube viewers, man. You're like always here, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. You're always like one of the first people here. Dub Jack, absolutely. Do I look a bit blurry today? I mean, the focus on the camera could be a little bit out of sorts. You got the beginning of the end. Yeah, I actually, what's funny is I found stuff in Kingdom Come Deliverance that I never even knew existed last night. Like freshwater oysters and crawfish. I had no, like, what? You're just able to go into this, like, no idea they were even a thing. Yeah, I know. The crawfish was wild. The crawfish was just like sitting in the water, like just it was weird. I've never ever seen it before. Satisfactory 1.2 has been released, just saying. I would love to go back to Satisfactory. I personally had a blast playing that game. I also feel that people really struggled watching me play that game, which could be a lot of fun to return to. Why was Aladdin banned from the race? He used performance enhancing rugs. Wow, that's okay. We're gonna give you a nice 6 out of 8 on that one. I like that joke. We will hate watch it just like Kerbal. That game is so good and the soundtrack is great. Oh, yo, we got to go back to North American servers. I'm going to do that after this raid. Don't let me forget. What's going on here? Well, yo, listen, we're going to grab some medallions on Streets of Tarkov, or at least attempt to. At least that's the plan. Finally, a solid reason to ban Stop. No, Stop's been banned before. How was Bannerlord last night? I didn't get it working. Sorry. I'm sorry. I felt really bad about that. Yesterday was just one of those days, man. So anyway, it was just a day. It was a day. We'll put it that way. All right. Just one of those days. It was a Red Bull at night kind of day. We might get killed off the spawn here. This is like a very ambitious off the spawn play. Yo, have you guys been seeing like the comments on that No Generals like clip on Reserve? Like, I've always known that guy's an animal. But like, people are like so salty with the way he plays the game. But like, at the same time, like, don't hate the player, hate the game, dude. Like, he's not doing anything wrong. That's just master class. And like, also, No Generals, I feel like doesn't get the He doesn't get what, like, when you're talking about like really skilled PvP players, he's like one of the best that I've ever seen. Like his understanding of like not just like how you physically play the game and how you move your character in the world is like some of the best that I've ever seen. But his mental game, like understanding player logic and information seeking and stuff, is really impressive. Mm-hmm. Should do Grandpa Gaming into Tarkov. That's the guy that plays Battlefield, right? He's like the Battlefield, like the actual combat, like sniper veteran that plays Battlefield. Pretty sure he already has. Yeah, I feel like something tells me he's probably like more interested in like a target rich environment. You know, we'll put it that way. Okay, where's the medallion? Oh, we got a green key card. Cool. Medallion. Is it hanging on this thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, green key card. Oh, we got a yellow. That's pretty good. Yellow and a green. Dude, that Saiga is so cool. I love these little Saigas. Oh, there's a Letty. Okay, got a little Letty. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, it kind of it's like, it's kind of nice though. Like no, it's not as crazy as it would have been before, guys. There's like an M60 that's modded. Yeah, it's not as crazy as it would have been before, guys. Check the hole in the floor. There's something in there. Just ammunition. Okay, I think that's it. No thermal. Wait, can there be a thermal on the M60? Yeah. I actually am okay with keycards being way more common, and then, like, the price of them goes down a little bit. So, what was that? Oh, there's a guy in here? Let it ride. Okay, where's my extractions, just out of curiosity? Courtyard. Oh, you know what that was? I think that was the BTR. Sewer River. Really? We got Sewer River? Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm way too, like, slow. Dude, my reaction times are gonna be slow as hell today. Okay. Today terminal. Okay. Let's we're gonna run it back. We'll store this one. We'll get these two first, and then we'll go for the drop off. Make sure you check Kill PMCs to check everything for tar coins. To be honest, man, I really just I'm not interested in the Tarcoin stuff right now. You know, that's that could be an after thing. Yo, Peregrine, thanks that 65-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, dude. Jebediah, thanks that 5-year sub. Mello, thanks to the 17-month resub. 3Bet Kid, thanks to that 38-month resub. Scum, thanks to the 10-month sub. Gumby, thanks to the 82-month sub. Nomad, thanks to that 4-month sub. Stringfellow, thanks to the 4-year. Chef Baker, thanks to that 33-month resub. Thank you very much, guys. All right, let's yeah, we're gonna switch back to US, but I'll although this one kind of boded well, but oh, you can't put them in their secure container anymore. Gotcha. You know, I see what you're saying. All right, got a fine and rate Letty, a green, and a yellow. I feel like the thing about this is the value of selling these does not equal the value that you pull from these rooms, like, at all. I'll take the 1.1 mil because I already have a fresh green. Straight to Therapist. I mean, how much are they selling to Therapist? Is that 1 point? Is that? Oh, wow. Absolutely. Wow. All of these are straight to Therapist. These are all going for like either the same or more. That's kind of interesting. All right. Well, there's a good chunk of the money back from. Yeah, don't worry. We have all. If I ever got to go to labs, we already have those keys. So it's like. Wow. Okay. Well, that was pretty easy chunk of change. We're gonna need that money if I can't get the other medallion out within 5 raids. So. Canada's playing in the World Cup today. Listen, where is the World Cup? Because I thought the World Cup was in Canada. But, like, it's in America. Oh, it's in the Americas. Oh, that makes sense. I see. All right. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. You're boycotting the World Cup because the whole FIFA Peace Prize horseshit. I'm boycotting it because I'm not even doing a boycott. I just don't watch soccer. But hey, listen, I understand. No, I just North American education strikes again. I just don't watch soccer. But listen, I understand the feeling. Like, sports is pretty universal in the sense that if you start watching the sport and you pick a team and you get to learn the athletes on that team and the coach and you get the vision and you hear their stories, you know what I mean? It's you get that emotional attachment. That emotion makes the games feel so much more exciting, you know, especially whenever you're doing like championship style stuff. So yeah, like I get it. Like it's like you can feel the same way about like European football or soccer or whatever as you would like hockey or anything, you know, or baseball or whatever. So, you know, if I'm not like, if I don't know the players and I'm not really into it, I like, you know what I mean? I'm not that too deep into it. Okay, so I'm going to store this one and we'll just kind of go for the next one. We'll go for the next one. And then I think what I'll end up doing is I'll try to store these ones and then we'll do customs and then we'll store it, you know? Like I could do customs and then try to take all 3, but I think I'd rather just kind of do what we did before, like get the medallions for one map, go and store them, get the medallion for the other map, go and store it kind of thing. So that way we can kind of just like, you know, siphon off a map, you know, say, okay, this map is done. Let's move on to a different one. Canada just sucks ass at any sport but hockey. We can't even win at that. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, it's been a rough one for hockey. I think in a roundabout way, the thing is, we are good at hockey. A lot of our best players play for American teams because there's just more opportunity for them in America at different colleges and schools and, you know, all sorts of stuff. They get scouted to play for different teams. I also think hockey is growing in America. Like, it's becoming way more popular, which is good. So you kind of have like Canada has like 40 million people. America's got like almost 350 million. So if it's going to get popular in a larger country, you're going to have a bigger pool of players to pick from. Finland won Hockey World Cup this year. That's awesome, man. Good stuff. Yep. That's awesome. It's way more popular. The NHL is its own worst enemy when it comes to growing the game. Yeah, I mean, I got no skin in the game, so, like, you know. Canadian strippers are the world champions. Oh, man. Bump, bump. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know where we're at in soccer, but I mean, we're not known for having soccer and hockey. We're both invested. Yeah, I mean, we play soccer as, like, I don't know if anybody else. No, I think you're thinking about basketball was invented by a Canadian. I don't think soccer. The term soccer is actually a British UK term. It's like a posh, like, university British term that originated there. Yeah, but a Canadian invented basketball, and hockey. Well, I think the Mi'kmaq created hockey, I think, or at least they used to make the best hockey sticks. And lacrosse as well, but lacrosse is kind of like very Canadian, I feel. It's like very specifically Canadian. From Ontario. French name checks out. I'm gonna go over here. It's Algonquin. Oh, Algonquin for blood sport. Dude, the Algonquins. The Iroquois, the Huron. Dude, we, a lot of big history there. When you live in Southern Ontario, for sure. Okay. Thought I heard a footstep inside this building. Anyway, we got a long way to go here. Let me see where we, Okay, we do have Expo, which is good. You haven't used the term soccer since the 80s? I don't really, I think it's just because American football is just so popular, and especially even in Canada, that it's just like, you know, it's just easier. It's just a term. It's not like a big deal. American football, though, is quite fun to play, though. Rugby, we're not really, we don't play a whole lot of American football on the East Coast here. We play rugby, but I just never really got into rugby here. So I'm not really sure exactly what the whole, like, if you're a really good rugby player on the East Coast, like, you have to go to Europe, right? I mean, like, you probably get scouted by, like, European universities and schools to go and play, or different teams. Yeah, you'd have to go. Yeah. But yeah, rugby is really big on the East Coast. In fact, I don't even think there are youth American football teams on the East Coast here. Or at least we don't play it. Okay. I don't think that scav was aiming at me, which sucks. Did you drop a juice lord? I thought it was a juiced PMC, but I'm pretty sure it was just a scav. It looked PMC-ish, but I'm pretty sure it was just a scav. Why is it called football? There's a little kicking in it. Yeah, but sometimes though, the kicking is a big deal. You know, it's like sometimes the kicking of the ball, a lot of the time a lot of the times the kicking of the ball is such a big decision maker on whether or not, you know, the you know, the game wins. But you know, but there's only like a couple, dude, like we've been down this conversation stream before talking about what would be like the cushiest like professional sports job. But there was one, we thought it was going to be like the backup kicker for an NFL team. But somebody mentioned something about in the Major League Baseball, there's some sort of backup position. I wish I remember. I don't. We had this conversation last year. It was like mind-blowing. I also don't know much about. Is it the bullpen catcher? Yeah, it's the bullpen catcher maybe. Yeah. Or the pitch hitter? Maybe it's the pitch hitter. Something like that. The designated hitter. What do you want to know? I don't even know what I want to know. I'm going to be honest. That's my problem right now. All right, I don't think I've ever been in here before. Hitting a baseball is actually really hard, though. Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to hit a baseball going at like 100 miles an hour, I mean, that seems like it'd be pretty rough. Uh-oh. Wow. Ooh, ew, ew. What's going on in here, man? I don't like this. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, I need a shower now? Oh, it's disgusting. Wait, can you not get back here anymore, or can you still? Oh, you can. Rocket Man's cave. Okay, Willer's wallet. What the hell is that? A low receiver for an X17? Seems kind of odd. Okay, we want to pick up the medallion. SR25. The X17 is dope. I mean, what even is the X17? It's a very good gun, though. I don't know anything about this gun. Why am I being such a papaga? Oh, I just heard movement. I think we're gonna get killed. I feel like I probably forgot some stuff in here. Unless this one just... I mean, this is usually the most expensive key of the bunch. But I'm not really seeing... Kind of makes me sad that it's the most expensive key of the bunch. Okay. How close are we to the big escape? Pretty close. This is our last quest before terminal, so... Edging the escape? No, I'm going as quick as I can. I just, you know, we're not in like a complete rush to get there. You know what I mean? So, if all goes well today, we'll be able to go to terminal today. Someone's got 8 cats? That's a lot of cats, man. You got 8 cats, Joey? Can I ask a question on why? I guess you just like cats. I feel like that's all you need, really. Yeah, I've only ever had one cat, and he was so like, he was a good cat. If he was a chill, social cat that was really kind to people, and would always like play fight and never use his nails. But man, oh man, that fella knew how to make a mess. So I can't imagine having 8 cats. You hear 8 cats, and I just assume the house stinks. Maybe. Unless they got one of them robots, you know? My oldest cat? Oh, no. Your family had a cat named El Gato? I don't really know what that means in Spanish. I may have just insulted people or said hello or something. Let me see here. Yo, we got Frequency. Thanks that 27-month reset. It means the cat. Brother, I'm Canadian. We don't speak Spanish up here. I barely even speak English. I don't even know that much French. Schmitty, thank you for that 2-year sub. Nile River, thanks to the 44-month resub. Peregrine, thank you for the 65-month resub. Your big brother Steve, thanks to the 5 community gifted subs. Going out to Cloud Bear, Coughed, J-Rod, London, and Riddler. What's up, man? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're collecting medallions for Lightkeeper today. That is what we are working on. How do you say the cat in French? Le cat. I actually, dude, you know what's crazy? I do know the word for cat, but it's like chat, right? Le chat. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to embarrass myself, but I ended up embarrassing myself anyway. Yeah, I mean, oh, that's right. Shen is dog and Shat is cat. Yeah, le pussy. Wow, guys. Le pouce. You guys are funny as fuck. All right. Wow. Absolutely outstanding job. Do I have the key with me? I do. Okay. Here, we'll transfer that up. And then I'll have this eat a little snacky snack. Have a little pate. Speaking of cats. Someone's in a good mood today? Who, me? Nah, you know, I'm a little sleepy, but we'll get going here. We're having fun today. Any more Star Citizen in your future? Absolutely. I always have time for Star Citizen. Let me just get through what I need to do in Escape for Tarkov, and we can start talking about other games and stuff. But yeah, I know there's some new content coming for Star Citizen again. We got the Shiv now. I would love to fly the Shiv. The alien week next week. Ooh, dude, this would be fun. That would be really fun. The game is so fucked at the moment, though. Stay away. Yeah, but people said that last time I unlocked the Shiv, and it really wasn't that bad. I think I don't think you guys know how much I've played Star Citizen at its worst. So every time there's an update, the Star Citizen players just don't want me to play it because it's going to showcase how bad the game actually is. But it's not that bad, but sometimes it is. I know it's very confusing. So just don't worry. It's like, it's not my responsibility to showcase the game in a positive light. Star Citizen hasn't been this bad in a long while. We're hot off the heels of playing Star Citizen for a couple of weeks. So we just unlocked the Shiv like 2 weeks ago. I think it was literally 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it was. So we played this patch. Sometimes it's terrible though. Yeah, sometimes it's terrible, sometimes it's great. So it just kind of depends. It's a hot mess right now. I'm very interested to see how 4.9 goes with instances. It's gotten worse. Yeah, I mean, listen, if I'm hankering to play it, we'll play it, and if it gets too bad, then I'll just play someone else. You know? Schooly, thanks for that 19-month resub. 4.8.1 has some of the worst performance right now. I wonder why. Your big brother Steve, thanks to the gifted sub to Twiggy. Yo, we still have to go check out Mondor. I feel bad about that. Back end changes. It's in permanent degradation. Yeah, I'm actively playing the league right now. I'm trying to. My summoner was completely broken. I kind of started off with like a killing palm monk, but now I'm like transitioning over to running a summoner, and I want to actually do like a fun zombies build. So I'm really close to the point where I can consistently summon the zombies. Even during bossing. I think I just need like one more level of spirit gem or something. But anyway, I got the gigantic minions node in the tree. So I have giant zombies with minion instability and infernal legion. So we're summoning these like giant flaming zombies that explode, and it is actually super cool. Yeah, it's actually neat. It's pretty fun. So, and then I think I also put like melee cleave on them as well, just to experiment. I'm pretty much at the point where my fist monk is actually needing a good quarterstaff and forget hollow palm to get more damage. Boom, 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 boom. The winions. The minions, brother, the minions. And now to make them explode with ice. Oh, yeah, yeah, so you can start stacking like multiple different elemental damage. Yeah. Why is my estimated time 13 minutes? On Lighthouse right now. What's going on with this? I just realized this. I'm backing out of this. Yeah, yeah. What region are you on? North America? Yeah, I'm back on North American servers. Because of Tarkov. It's using the Star Citizen servers. Everyone in North America is watching soccer. Listen, I'll tune in and watch people kick around a ball and not score a goal for 90 minutes or whatever it is. We'll see. Yo, we got Commander Lost. Thanks that 63-month resub. Welcome back. The only man that wants to play Lighthouse. Dude, I'm back at another 13-minute matching. All right, hold on here. This is messy. I don't think I have Auto USA selected. I selected like 4 servers. So obviously something is jacked up in my server selection. So this is not normal. Mexico game was great. South Korea, I was betting on a draw, so that game sucked. There's a guy watching the Mexico game on full volume next to you in the BMV, and you almost committed some crimes. What's a BMV? If don't you know. Soccer is not about the goals. It's about the friendship you lose along the way. License plate in the US? I thought it was a DMV. British Motor. The Bureau of Motor Vehicles. The Department of Motor Vehicles. But Fugs and Drew, you guys should. Does that mean that you guys are best friends? Because you both wrote that at the exact moment. I think it means that. You wouldn't have even had time to copy and paste each other's comments. Yeah, last time I was in the hospital, like just sitting there for a long time. There was a girl next to me that was just watching, I don't even know what, on YouTube at full volume in the waiting room, and that's just like I was thinking to myself, like, this is torture. This is torture. We're the bestest of friends. We have both the BMV and the DMV because some people want to feel fancy. Oh. We just call it like the access point. So we get our like firearms license, hunting, fishing, driver's license, permits, all sorts of stuff from the same spot. Just go in. Yeah. Marriage license. All of it. Tractors. Canadian Tire. It's right next to the Canadian Tire, yeah. Do. Bagged milk. You go in and say, I need the full service. Hot dog stand out front. There's always money in a hot dog stand. Okay, yeah, there we go. I knew this was like something was wrong. Weird. So I had like North America East and Central and South selected for 13-minute times. But that's weird. That must be a bug. Oh, man. So we're just going to do this. We have the extraction right here. Yeah, we're gonna requeue. Why? Because I have to plant these medallions on Lightkeeper Island, and I need to open up marked rooms on streets to get the medallions. So it's actually going to be faster for me to requeue and see if we get on the other side, and probably safer than working my way all the way through the map. So we're just gonna requeue. Yeah, or basically no balls. I mean, I probably could have done it if we went the mountainside and played it slow and like worked our way through. Like it's just, yeah. I just don't want to do that. That's a lot of smoke. Let's just go. Tactical? I don't know. It's fine. We'll see if we get somewhere closer. If we get karmaed, that's fine. We were able to make like some pretty good money on one of the marked rooms this morning. So, you know, having to go and loot marked rooms is not the biggest curse in the world. You know, it's especially when we're getting like LEDXs and key cards that sell pretty decent. So, yeah, it's just a long slog. You know, it'd be a long slog. Yeah, see, that's why I'm doing banks. I did the reserve ones. I'm not doing like, oh, I'm not bringing the whole batch. So this isn't the full batch here. I'm just doing a couple at a time. No point taking all of them and like risking all of them at the same time. And by the way, Doodles, I can't hear you. Don't have an audio setup. Brother, someone's got to teach this man about a 3.5 millimeter jack. You know? Or actually, you know what though? Those are probably hard to find these days. I don't even like. Usually, you just got to get the USB-C headphones these days. Feels criminal. Now this one's on me. Someone take me out of reinstalling EFT. I hate this game, but it scratches the itch. You know what? And it's been really fun these last couple weeks. So it's a really, the game is in like a very weird spot right now because there is just so much gear. But it's not, it's like, you know, it's not bad. It's just different. It's weird. Tarkov has always been in a weird spot. Yeah, I guess this is just what Tarkov is going to be outside events in the current state that it's in right now. So, which, you know, it's been fun though. I can't deny that. It's been fun. It's just different. Isn't gear meaningless at this point? To a player like me, it's not because I'm super poor. But to a person that's got like 100 mil, pretty much, yeah. There are some things that still carry meaning, like there's still really rare guns that you have to collect by doing missions and stuff like that, like the TRG, for example. So then there's like stuff that's like either limited through find and raid or, oh wow, they're really giving me the bad spawns, huh? All right, we'll make a play on this one. If we die, it's like not the end of the world. Well, you're a little closer. Yeah, this spawn is like pretty bad though, so I'm gonna hope that the person that's in front of me is just gonna cross to the estates, but I kind of want to take this hill. Just sneak past the 4 other spawns. There. There. At least we're up here now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna walk it. I'm just gonna go. Somebody could be out there already as well, so. Okay. I will say, though, my IMs lately... Oh, there's a guy right there. I see him. Okay, we got him. That's good. That rules out at least one of the spawns. Unless he's got a buddy. I'm happy that kind of worked, because I sort of played it like I didn't know he was there initially, so... Oh, that's definitely a PMC. Yeah, it's like a PB, so I'm wondering if it's like a... I'm only grabbing that just in case the PB pistol guy wants to go for this gun. He can have the other stuff. I'm a little worried, though. If he's rocking a PB, then he's probably got a bolt action. Tag? It's fine. We don't need the tag. That's done. No, we're done. We're done with that. Okay. Because it looks like somebody else killed him. You know, I honestly think it was my second shot that did. He fell the wrong way? I guess, yeah? He was shot from the grassy knoll. I mean, it's possible that the PM pistol guy just, like, tapped him through the ears. I always go that way to try to, like, protect, and then... Okay. Here comes Mr. Red Rebel. You always go for the ears? I mean, somebody is over there. How many do you have left? Just custom storms now. That's it. Just good old customs. I didn't bring my other keys. I probably should have. I've been just... Anytime I've been doing these, like, Lightkeeper specific missions, I've just been, like... doing the mission over here and then leaving, but I am losing out on some money. But anyway, yeah, so... You know, I do love the order that I'm doing this in, though, because we're kind of, like... I'm, like, working in reverse, you know? Like... This terminal grind has been incredibly nostalgic for me. It's like we gotta, in order for us to like access terminal now, we gotta go to one of the parts of Escape for Tarkov where it's like all started, you know? Like doing the woods PvP grind, and now the final thing we have to do is go to to customs dorms. You know? All right, I'm gonna go up here and Dorms marked pull weapon case yesterday. Those were the days. Damn. You think the first map you played on Tarkov was woods at nighttime? Yeah, and like, and I totally understand why you played woods at nighttime, and it sort of makes me sad that it's not that game anymore. You played it because you thought that the scavs and, like, you know, the players weren't going to be able to see you as much, so you could try to get your mission complete in, like, total darkness and try to work strategically through the map, like, relatively slow to keep a low profile and all that kind of stuff. You know, like I get that. You know, it's just, sadly, Tarkov just ain't that kind of game anymore. It is what it is, but... And obviously it bums me out, but... You know. He didn't read the clock right. You didn't know anything about Tarkov. You just joined a map. Oh, that's even worse. So that shit was just pitch black for you and you had nowhere to go. He's like, oh, this looks good. I'm thinking like all this strategy and like, oh, this, like all this thought going into it. And he's just like, nah, I just played the game. I just clicked play and then that was it. Put me in this absolute clusterfuck. Back when you couldn't even see anything of what you were doing. You guys still arguing over soccer and football? I mean, I guess that's... You know what, though? Let her ride, because, you know, sometimes people need simple arguments and simple discussions, you know? Yeah, and it's pissing you off. Oh, what's pissing you off? That people call it soccer? Why? Do you have a local rugby team? We have high school teams that play rugby, and then university teams that play rugby. But what the university team that plays rugby, what their team is called, I don't know. And I should know because I went to that university. But I didn't go to any of the sports events. It's honestly not a big deal, boys. It's not big. Well, I admire the passion, though, you know? I admire the passion. Did you graduate? No. I had a good reason, though. I was working at the same time as going to university on a startup business, and that startup business offered me a really good salary and decent hours, and a lot of it was remote work. So I was actually, my first year was in computer science, and then I wasn't really feeling it, so I went into business just to kind of get some credits. And he wasn't a professor, but I forget the term, and he was just a successful businessman that would come in and teach the business classes. I like pulled him aside and explained to him A really good reason? Yeah, I mean, like, listen, when they're offering you, when you're like 19 and you get offered like a really good paying job in a up and coming business, to get a bunch of experience, you know, university is always there. But this opportunity, that's essentially what he told me, right? So he pulled me aside and I was explaining to him the situation. And he said, if I were you, I would do it because you're going to learn more doing this business and working than you would in these classes right now. And once you're done, let's say it doesn't work out, then just sign up next semester. You know, go see the world, go do some things, go experience some stuff. And I took his advice, which ultimately has led me here in a long roundabout way. So, you know, long roundabout way. It's really good advice. Yeah, it's W move. And like, after the first year and a half, I wasn't really sure exactly what I wanted to do. Like, I got into computer science because I did want to work in the video game space. Like, I knew how to code, but not like, I wasn't like we were just doing Java and stuff, you know? And once we got to servers and networking and clients and setting all that shit up, I was just not really, my head was not in the game with it at all, you know? I wasn't like super passionate about it. You know, so that's when it gets real. That's when it gets real, yeah. And like, I was just doing the bare minimum, and my teacher was, in my opinion at the time, a really bad teacher. So, and he was actually a bad professor. I don't think he even lasted too long. Pretty sure he got fired like not too long after. But my labs teacher was amazing. My computer science labs guy, unreal. Mr. Vesey, I still remember his name. Dude, he's the guy that really taught us everything that we needed to know. Poor guy, because like he'd have to spend so much time like doing lecture content inside the labs because the labs professor was so terrible. And yeah, it just kind of makes me sad because he was really good, but obviously overworked. At Algonquin in Ottawa, you remember him? No, this was at UPI, but if he was a bigger fella with glasses, then maybe he just moved to a different university. Like a larger, older guy. Yeah, he was a real one, man. Okay. Hello, my son. Yo, Taco Bell Slimy Squirts. What's up? Thanks for that 61-month resub. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Hilarious name, as always. 5 years. Maybe one day he'll lay off the Taco Bell. Bill Brasky, thanks for that 58-month resub. Thanks, Bill. Quincy, thanks for that 33-month resub. Thank you very much. Daddy Cash with the gifted sub to Arcadia, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Guyver, thanks to that 45-month resub. Corbin, thanks to the 31-month sub. Tetra Plays, thanks to that 23-month resub. Commander Lost, thanks to the 63-month resub. Sergeant Jagger, thanks to the 40-month resub. Thank you very much, fellas. Greatly appreciate it. Schoolie, thanks to the 19-month sub. Big Brother Steve with the gifted sub to Twiggy. Thank you, Big Brother Steve. Threkken, thanks to the 69-month sub. Frequency, thanks to the 27-month resub. Nile River, thanks to that 44-month resub. Thank you, guys. Jebediah, thanks to the 5-year sub. Peregrine, thank you for the 65-month resub. 3Bet Kid with the 38-month resub. Scum with the 10-month resub. Gumby with the 82-month resub. Nomad, thanks to that 4-month resub. Stringfellow, thank you for the 48-month resub. And Chef Baker, thank you for that 33-month resub. Good morning, guys. Thanks for popping in. We have one medallion left before terminal. Great Northern Moose, thanks to that tier. Oh, yo, we did kill him, by the way. I figured. Yo, Great Northern Moose, thanks to that tier 3 $25 Golden Throne. Your stream's been a breath of fresh air. I deal with partially torn hamstring. Oh! And either having a stroke or micro seizures. What happened? Great Northern Moose. Thanks for that tier 3 sub. Wait a second. What happened, man? Aren't you our Pentagon plant? Dude, that's brutal, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Our Tuna Baldonian representative. How many terminal cards do I have? Well, I have none right now because I'm just unlocking the ability to barter the cards with Lightkeeper like right now. Unless the one that I have one that might work. It still says a key with an unknown name. So maybe that key will actually work for me. So technically maybe I have one right now. But that's what these folders of intel are for. Oh, that one doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I did have the radar key with me. Okay. That's great. In fact, we should grab those back. Ooh, dude, that's a great MCX. I love it. All right. Shit's probably going to get a little hairy here. I think we've kind of had like a bit of a free pass up until this point. Oh, I guess we did kill that geared guy last raid. But yeah, I think this will probably be, depending on the spawn, this may or may not be a bit more challenging. So we'll see how this goes. But let's pitter patter and let's get at her. I got everything I need. Probably should grab a green flare. Although the last time I took green flare extraction, I promptly got clapped in the back of the skull. So factory key as well, just in case. Do I even have a yeah, I do. Very promptly clapped in the back. Here we go. Let's roll. I am the Pentagon plant. Hamstring happened during a pickleball going hard in the paint. And then separate incident at work. Oh, no. But I wasn't able to get into the neurologist until September. So maybe Jesus and I will be stunting on those hoes. On doubles pickleball. First off, that's an amazing outlook of you and Jesus just stunting on them hoes in double pickleball. You and the Lord just like trying to. Second, I hope that doesn't happen. And third, I wish you the best recovery. An AI generate that you have an acceptable pass to generate an AI image of that. But be careful though, because if it's too good, the White House might retweet it. Why are you so blurry? Probably because the focus is all messed up. The camera focus it's not still blurry. Yo, before pickleball, before retirement, dude, I don't play pickleball, but pickleball looks a lot of fun. Play golf instead. Dude, pickleball's picking up. I feel like, see, it looks, I haven't played it, but I'd play it. And if it's like it's a sports for old people, great. I probably have the mobility of a 60-year-old man right now. So, like, sure. That's not an insult. It's so fun when you're bad and even better when you start to get good. Is the camera you're using Xbox Connect? Am I using an Xbox Connect mic? Bro, my audio quality can't be that bad. That's got to be on your end, dude. We got a great spawn for this. Your audio is fine. I know, this guy's probably got his, like, headphones half out of his computer. Dude. Do we know what BSG has said when the wipe season will start for Tarkov? Nope. I don't think we have, like, much information regarding that at the moment. July, supposedly. Oh, there's this. I'm dead. Shit. All right, violet key card. Throw that in there. Rashala. This fella. Arsass is nice. I feel like the violet key card. Wait, you can't put that in there anymore? Oh, you can. Arsass is huge. Is it, though? I mean... Something's on the windowsill. Oh, no, it's not. For gunsmithing? Yeah, I mean, you can get them in different ways. Wait, what? All right. Check on top of the bookshelf. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. Alright, dude, can I still get down here, like, quick? I might just do it this way. Ah! Information seeker. Whoa, great nade. Unreal nade. That was a great nade. I didn't think that nade was gonna get me, but Jesus. Not even mad? Dude, yeah, those guys were locked in. You just sat on that nade? No, I didn't sat on it. It landed and instantly exploded. That's wild. Crazy. Dude, that's another RGD5, though. There's been a lot of, like, really nutty RGD5s as of late. Instantly? Yeah, you can go back and watch the clip. We heard the land and insta explosion. If you don't believe me, just watch the clip. I probably had, like, maybe, like, 0.2 ms of reaction here. Man, okay. I think I'm just gonna sell it to traders. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the trader sell value. We already have a purple. I don't really think we're gonna be... Yeah, do it. For sure it wasn't instant, buddy. Listen, I'm gonna do it this way. If it wasn't, if it was under 1 second, you get a hot 600,000. How about that? Somebody should go clip it. Let's do it. Clip it. Fine by me. All right, let's do it. Somebody grab me a clip. All right, I'm going to pass you guys some subs right now. There you go. There you go. All right. All right, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. It's time to move on. There you go. You know, I thought I thought there was 2 nades. I thought the first one was a separate nade, but okay, you know. I don't think I'm gonna do the quest for. Wait, is this gonna be also a sell directly to the traders? Let me see here. This might be. Oh, it is. Crazy. Okay. Wow. I mean, a lot of stuff that you're getting from the March Room right now, because so many people are running the March Rooms for tar coins and stuff, I feel like they're just going, it's just going directly in. There's a task to turn into final raid. I know, and like, I was keeping them for that. I have another Red Rebel, but I really, like, I'm pretty sure it's, correct me if I'm wrong, it's for this gun, the TKPD, right? So, and I've heard that this gun's like not so great, so I feel like I don't believe it's going to be worth the effort of exploring that right now. Like, it's kind of like a bonus thing that I just don't think it's going to be a thing we do. But that's just my opinion anyway. It's a horrible gun, but it's a lot of fun to run. Yeah. Why is it so bad, though? I haven't really used it. Like, I feel like on paper, though, isn't the stats, like, really good? The good ammo isn't available, and the mid-tier ammo sucks. So you can't even, like, find the good ammo? Is that the problem? Basically. It's got crazy recoil. The good stuff is really rare. Gotcha. That makes sense then. I mean, I wonder how much AFACs are going for these days. Yeah, figured they would be going for pretty cheap because of Icebreaker. Okay. Alrighty, got those. Alright, well, first death of the day, let's settle in. And it's going to be very contested. We don't need to fight for the contents of the room. Okay. We just need the amulet that's in the room. Oh, I gotta repair the helmet. The Mjolnir with FMJ is more effective and more fun. I'm surprised you didn't talk it out with those guys last raid. Dude, I noticed, I knew the moment that I seen the debate peak, we were in trouble. Mjolnir? I'm not, you know, whatever. Mjolnir doesn't sound right when I say it like that. You should go for Tarbank on streets. No. But I know that it's pretty crazy, though. I'm staying focused on the mission for now, guys. .338 Lapua FFJ is easier to get than M80. Yeah, actually, you have to just like buy the M80 boxes unless you do revisions on Lighthouse, which I haven't done yet. I'm not even level 40. I don't think you have to be level 40, actually. I think you just have to do revisions on Lighthouse, but we have not done that. Dude, what's going on with my camera? My camera, you guys are saying my camera's out of focus? It looks fine on my end, so... You're good at the moment? Your face is naturally blurry. You said you were focused. You've never been focused in your life. That's deep. That cuts hard. I have been, but just not right now. Cuts deep. sorry, bud. Hurts. Cold. Cold-blooded. Got him cold. Like a butter. Okay. Where's the medallion now? There it is. Yeah, this one is definitely not as good. There's a camper axe. Nothing up there. Oh yeah, this one was really bad. Yeah, alright. Last one wasn't very good either. I mean, we got a violet key card. At least it was something. But yeah. I didn't bring my money with me? Did we not have 120k in the container? Dude, and nothing to fix the split. That is so funny. I gotta survive 12, but honestly...
Oh, God. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. Like... Oh, good shots. Damn, those were some good shots. I know I was going into a right peek, but that was a very good headshot by that guy. I tried to pre-fire his peek a little bit. Because I knew it was coming. Yeah, this is really nice. Cold-blooded foreshadowing. Yeah, that was really, really good. His helmet kind of looked like The Rock. Yeah, sort of. Damn, he got me with like this little SAG PP. All right, well, let's dude, the hair's looking really high today. I know. It's like the less hair I have in the back, you know, the more it's just kind of like it's growing up. Soon we'll be able to do an episode of Ancient Aliens. Maybe that's kind of what I'm looking for, you know? Very soon. I'm going to bring some money this time. I feel like, though, it's still, like, I don't think the money would have really helped us there. I believe those guys would have been right on my arse. Wait, you could put money in a keycard holder? What? I had no idea you could do this. Damn. Yeah, I had no idea. It's like a money clip. Dang. All right. That's the truth. I had no idea. Basically just a Ridge wallet. Gotcha. Wait, there's a Jaeger quest we completed as well? Oh. Nice little happy accident there. While suffering... Oh, yeah, we have to headshot people while suffering from the effects of fractures, of pain. That's actually really, really funny. I'm going to build this thing. Hmm, hmm, hmm. We'll go with something like that. Is it weird? No, that is weird. I'm not going to do that. I was going to put a magnified hollow on this thing, but there is simply no reason to do so. Absolutely. Yeah, don't do that. In fact, that very well could be the worst optic I could put on this because of how jumpy it is. Did you put a bipod on the Auto Saga? Yeah, there's some opportunity there. You know, full support role. You know, if you're like doing the damage drop off would be absurd, but you set up the bipod with Magnum buckshot with this thing, and you just like have a target at 100 meters away, and you just go, and you're just the whole field is just getting completely melted. Probably miss every single shot, but I'm looking for a very specific buttstock, but I can't seem to find it because I'm basically blind. So I'm just gonna run this for ergo reasons. All of me is bleeding. Yeah, it's the bleeder build. Watching the master gunsmither at work. It's not much, but it's honest work, you know? Listen, I love me some wacky guns. What can I say? Like me some wacky builds. Because like it brings me joy, you know? It just does. Because I think getting a kill with a ridiculous gun is always so much more satisfying than a really good one, I think. But yeah, we definitely need another ALU. I need some more propies as well. We're kind of running low. Running low. So yeah, our final objective for those that are just joining us, we have one more thing to do and we have access to terminal. I need to get a medallion out of customs marked room, extract with it, and place it on the Lightkeeper Island. That is it. We've done all of the more difficult medallions, in my opinion, just because the keys are so much more expensive. So, we've got a couple deaths here, 2 deaths trying to do the custom one, but that's okay with me. Like, I can wrap my head around doing the marked room on customs. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's it. That's all we have. Like, we don't have to go to reserve to do like all of those again. We don't have to go to streets and do those ones. This is simple golf, you know? We might die a lot today because the competition is fierce, but I feel like the stress of this quest, for me at least, is like over. The hard ones are done. Like, we're definitely going to be PvPing a lot more for this one, though. You had a God Seed last raid, and now it turns into a 10 stream death streak. We don't need to fight for the marked room, though. If it's way too crazy, like, the item that's in the marked room that we need, other players can't see. So it's like, it's not a big deal. Transit the shoreline, and then go to Lighthouse in one go. It's not bad. It's not a bad idea. It's kind of fun. But why? Because the transit point is actually... What we could do is transit to shoreline and just vibe it out. Because, like, this gun would suck on shoreline, but it would be faster and probably safer if we get that God spawn again. If we get God spawn again, I think that's what I'll do, actually. Because it'll be better, I think, just for fun. I don't know if I'll do the full transit though. We could, but I'll put it this way. We'll see what happens, okay? No promises. You still need the tags regardless? Nope, tags are done. I had way more tags than I realized. They were in my scab boxes because I only got a dog tag case like a little bit deep into the wipe. So whenever I looked at the mission, we were pretty much bang on. I think I was 5 short. And then I was playing with Valiant, and like the kills that I didn't get that he got, he just gave me the tags while we were playing. So yeah, so we already turned in the dog tag. This is literally the last thing that we got to do. Yeah, this one we'll probably just slow play it. There's no sense for me to YOLO rush to the marked room. We'll just be murked. So I'll just do some looting and we'll go over there. We'll take it easy on this one. Take her easy. I didn't bring my other customs keys, so this is obviously not the gun for our spawn though, but yeah, the woods PvP was really fun. I would love to put together a supercut of all the kills. There's a really, like a supercut of all the kills and a supercut of all the deaths. Just like a classic OG YouTube video from back in the day. That would be a really good time. But it was a lot of fun. My favorite kill, though, was definitely that 400-meter 338 kill with Jesse and Vel. I feel like I'm just going to put on semi-auto. I'm not going to waste, like... Yeah, that's good with me. See what he's got, though. That shot was crazy. It was fun. That was a good one. The content with Jesse and Val was Chef's Kiss. Yeah, dude, those guys are such a vibe. Like, I think, like, vibing with a 3-man can be tough sometimes, but those guys are, like, top tier. Probably because, like, I think Jesse is a far better Escape from Tarkov player than people realize. So when you're just, like, rolling with Vel and Jesse, like, those guys are absolute animals. Ugh. I mean, I did my fair share of killing too, but I also shot Vel in the back of the head with a 338, which obviously didn't help. I feel like I'm selectively good. I feel like I got moments of extreme stupidity and then moments where, like, I surprise myself. I'm very much 50-50. You executed him. Consistently inconsistent. Idiot savant. Yeah, we're going with the idiot savant sort of Fallout build. That's my favorite way of playing Fallout games too, by the way. 0 intelligence, max luck is just... It's just peak. It's just peak. So good. It really is. Max luck is max intelligence. Boy. In the older games, if you had a lot of luck, your enemy's guns would just explode for no reason. Are you talking about like Fallout 1 and 2? I never made it far in Fallout 1 and 2. I wish that I could, but every time I go back, it's just like, I hate to say it, I'm just like a Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas guy. I wish I had like, I wish I had the patience for the older games. But I just, you know, you feel that? One's hard to get into. I get the appeal for one, but I do think like one would have been better during the time because you're just getting so much value out of playing that game due to a lot of the replayability. Like Fallout 1 was designed for like a lot of replayability because you kind of needed to figure it out with the water chip and stuff. You dropped Fallout 3 twice. Yeah, I mean, New Vegas is just a really good all-around game. Fallout 3, I find, I've played it a bit. Like, I've completed the game a couple times, but, you know. I think I've done every ending in Fallout New Vegas other than the Great Cons. Yeah, 76, I was talking about that the other day. Like, 76 is actually a really great Fallout game if you just play it single player. Surprisingly, it's not as good as the rest, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Where Fallout 76 falls flat for me is when you start doing community events and endgame bossing and gold bullion farming. That is like... Hello? Anybody in here? Listen, you sound like a cat in heat. Can we have a conversation? I just need the medallion in March Room. And I gotta get out of here. And I'm going to terminal. If March Room's not open, I'll... What? Oh. Well, that wasn't me, so... You guys good? You guys alright? You only speak cat? I don't know how to speak kitten. Anyway, I'll leave you be if this is your territory now, if you're gonna like piss on it and stuff. I don't know what you guys do. Yeah. Unless you killed the cat man. If you killed the cat man, that's cool with me too. This guy is not interested. He's got impact grenades. I think I got him. I don't know if he's got a bud, though. Catman! Catman, are you still here? No, he killed the cat guy. Oh! Love it. It's juicy. It's not that expensive to build, but it's just a nice... Dude, why is... There's got to be a thing going on. Everyone's using RGD5s. What's the deal? There's a reason. Can somebody please tell me the cheese reason? There's got to be a cheese reason. Because I've been dying to these There's also been a number of silent RGD5 grenade deaths for me these last couple of days. They're 9K. I don't believe it. There's got to be a hidden reason. There's got to be more. It's the most basic grenade. Bullshit. Because the Black Division have them? That's a good enough reason. Ah, man. No, actually, the Black Division doesn't have them. What am I talking about? I know better than to know that that's not true. Tactical potatoes. He's using a Remington. Oh, that's beautiful. With 50 BMGs. An AP-20 and flechettes and piranhas and AP-20s? What are you doing? I love it. Minus the suppressor. This is kind of how I have my shotgun in real life, actually. He's a man of culture. He must have been the cat man. Silent caliber. Doing silent caliber with a Remington M870 is like... Dude, I gotta drop it for him. Out of respect. It makes it so much harder. But, again, so satisfying. And the fact that he's party mixing the rounds is also really funny, too. You didn't insure it. Wait. That was you, Sleeping Yeti? Oh. No. No, as in, but I still did not insure it. Oh. Oh! 8 out of 8. You got me. That's a good dad joke. He hit me with the topical dad joke. All right. Okay. All right. Man, the front iron sight on this thing is so beefy. Kind of want to put AP-20s in this thing. But the MOA would just be terrible. That's the thing about the Saigas. I actually have an unpopular opinion that the Saiga MOA should be better. What even is it right now? Oh, dude, it's like 22.75. It's like... It's way too high. I know it's like flechettes. If we put in, I guess, slugs, it changes the accuracy level. But, no, you want to spray those motherfuckers down? It doesn't... Dude, like, listen, I love shotguns in Tarkov, so I have, like, a pretty decent knowledge of how the shotguns work in this game, and they work in a ridiculous way. It's actually... I would say, Tarkov does a pretty decent job with their, like, immersion in their ballistics. Like, because it's just a video game, but the way they do the shotguns is actually so busted. So, it's like... The best way I could describe it is every shotgun shell. Imagine firing an invisible shotgun shell. That's the MOA. So, the MOA is like in a circle of that invisible shotgun shell. So the higher the MOA, the higher the game chooses one of those random trajectories. And then it shoots the buckshot around that invisible shell, I guess, or round, if you will, in the circle, in like a, sometimes in a donut, but it's random. So if you use a Saiga with like buckshot, you can test this on a wall if you don't believe me. You'll see that your buckshot is going in like a circle based off of its MOA and going into like different sections of that circle, like a clock. So it's really weird. Instead of like each individual pellet following the MOA of the gun, or like each individual like piece of flechette, like all the rounds like will go like around, like almost like they're each a piece of its own buckshot. That's the best way I can describe it in the game. So that's why accuracy matters even when you're using buckshot with shotguns in this game. So the MP153 is really good because the accuracy when using buckshot is low. So the probability of it choosing like a random trajectory is much lower than like the Saiga. Like if you're aiming at somebody with the Saiga, you could miss your shot completely beyond like 20 yards. It's really wacky. The alien hair makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of nade kill. Yeah, it was a good nade kill. Solid nade kill. I don't think he was really expecting that. MP153 sponsored stream. I think it's like a cone within a cone. It's a cone within a cone. That's the best way to do it. You're right. It's a cone within a cone. It's like the cone shoots 8 random cones. There you go. And then this, it shoots, it's got the cone, and then it's got the cone. The cone of the cones. You moved 2 days? You moved in 2 days. I don't think he can hear me, though. He can't help. Oh! He found the headphones. Sorry. Yes. Okay, he's got the headphones. Got the headphones. 2 days? That's good, man. You know what's crazy? Not to like dunk on you, but I'm such a procrastinator, and I moved a lot in my life. I've almost always left it to that fucking day and just grinded it out all day, and in the evening I'm just exhausted and get it all done. Like that's how I've always done it. Same. I've always done it that way. Let's see, how many times have I moved? Eight times. It's just like, dude, it's a lot. 8's a rookie number. Isn't that how everyone does it? I hope so. It makes me feel better if that's the case. All right, so we got to go back to Lighthouse. This is not a Lighthouse gun, but I'll bring it. Let's actually do what I was gonna do. But this is obviously a terrible idea. I'm just hoping we get a god spawn. Last time we were on Lighthouse, though, we did kill the fella that was in the way. But we'll put some AP-20s in here. Maybe I can actually show you how inaccurate this is going to be. Got a lot of razors. An L-can would probably be all that we would need, though. I think anything more than a 4X, I'm hurting myself. Putting a razor on just seems like a waste. You showed up to help people move and they haven't packed a single thing. Damn. Yeah, in my day, I've only asked people to come over when like everything's like ready to go. Oh. This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna tell you that right now. She be kicking. We already knew that. I really want to use it, but it's just not the right gun for the job. Yeah, it's just it's not the right job for the gun. It's not the right gun for the job. I'll use this dude's AK-12 that we got from the last raid. It's not the right job for the gun. Just isn't. The gun job. $7.49. Let's see. Oh, the prices on those have gone up massively. I got lucky the other day, and for some reason, the price of these boxes were like significantly cheaper than the 120, like if you got the same number of rounds. Significantly cheaper. Nothing like 700K worth of ammunition, though. Yeah, I mean, I only need, like, I'm only going to bring 2 mags. All right, I got my keys. I need my paracord. Okay, got the paracord. Got the rubles. Got that. Got the thingamajiggy. All right, let's just hope that we get a decent spawn and hope for the best. I might. Do I got a Trimmy and an SJ? No, I need to bring an SJ. Just in case we get like a little bit far away and I want to just do a mad dash. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get rid of the AP-20 shells. Terminal time? We'll see. It depends on this raid. I still need to get my... Oh, you know what? Might as well throw a folder of intelligence in there just in case we actually can deliver this. So... Bring an armored rig. No, we're good. We're fine. Let's just go. Oh, wait, actually, I'll bring my ult in though. All right. Grenades. Grenards. Here, I'll bring the RGD5s. Why not? Maybe we can replicate some greatness. Better bring those meta grenades. I'm telling you, man, they're the only grenade that people have been killing me with these last couple of days. Any router, modem, internet experts in the chat? Yeah, we do. Private, well, I don't know if he's here, but Private Joker is. I would consider Private Joker to be a definitely an expert. Compressor Kurt, thanks that 43-month resub. I don't know if Joker's here right now though. But yeah. Private Joker is 100% the master of Wi-Fi in this community. Yeah, what's up, Frankie? How you doing, man? What's up? Yo, Frankie, absolute legend. Leader of the editor team. My man, Frankie B. He's the one that helps put together all those epic shorts that you guys have been watching. Him and Guy and Kyle. Legends. The ones that make me look so good. Yeah, the ones that make me look so good, you know. They would never upload a clip ever that showcases me not operating at maximum performance. Stop hyping me up, bro. I'll wet my chair. Fucking hyping you up. Fucking let's go, baby. Let's go. No, we'd never do that. Never. Ever. These guys are... there's been some bad ones over the last couple of days, but there's also been some good ones. There's been some great, don't post this. That's I mean, now they're gonna post it. All right, we're going to run this back. At least I hope so. This guy might kill me to the left, but wonder if he notices. I hope he doesn't notice. We'll just jump back into the queue. What are these loading times? Yeah, the loading times are fantastic. What happened? They updated the loading times a couple of months ago. And they've been fantastic. I mean, when we were doing the Woods PvP farm, we've had a couple under 1 minute queues, which was fantastic. Are we just trying to get a better spawn? Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no sense for me to like fight through half the map when the queue times are so light, and we have better spawn probability. So we'll just see if we can get a slightly better spawn around the mountain. So that's what we are going to do. The loading times are industry standard. Right, listen, no one is going to sit here and say that, like, you know, it's like the best in the world. But we, as the Tarkov community, have been dealing with extreme queue times where anything is an improvement. Like, literally anything. You have a task item, back out. You have a task item, correct. That's the whole point, my friend. That's the whole point. I have a task item. That's the reason why we're here. That's the reason. That's the whole point. The whole reason. I think you have a task item. Do you have a task item? Is this going to be a sub 1 minute right here? It might be. Do you know? You have a task item? Back out. Stay in the car. See, no, listen. Oh, there was. Hey, listen. A sub 1 minute lighthouse PMC queue is that. Listen, that's really good. We got a horrible spawn, but we'll see if we can let it go. We'll see if we can make it work. I think I will have to fight somebody, though. Head eyes by the goons. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy that I didn't decide to bring, like, 100% of the medallions on one of these runs, and we did it in batches, because, like, my heart wouldn't be able to handle it. It's not going to be as bad as the flash drive, though. That was like... The flash drive was brutal. Can I get around the beach this way? I'm actually going to... I'm curious. Oh, you can. Interesting. I have no cover, but... Very interesting. I feel like for that, you know, you are out in the open. But, like, I suspect a lot of people are more focusing on the forest. Alright. Come on. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're only safe with people that don't want to lose the dongle at this point. I think I just saw a red laser. I'm almost positive. Not trying to make it more intense than it is, but I'm like 99% certain I did. Somebody could be glassing us. He said dongle? I think that's what it is, though. Isn't it? It's a dongle, right? I'm pretty Oh, hello! Hello! Hey! Yo! Dude, you're like the first person I've seen in here. Hell yeah. Dude, he looks like Black Division. Well, listen, buddy. I guess you're here. I get to celebrate with you. I finally, that's it. I got access to terminal right now. Hell yeah. Just dropped an item down. Thanks, bud. Enjoy. Happy looting. I'm not gonna loot any of this shit, okay? So, the whole island's yours to loot. Alright, that's it, guys. The terminal grind is officially over. They said it couldn't be done. But we're here. Now we have to actually escape the map. Which, so, full disclosure, I have never watched anybody do terminal from start to finish. So, I've only seen clips of this map. I do have some knowledge of the map, though, from those clips. I know there's an armory. I know there's a water pump. I know there's an explosive. I know that you don't start with your gear, and I know you gotta find a key. But that's all, so I have the pieces of the puzzle, but I've never witnessed them being put together. So, I'm done with all of your tasks. Need any more help? No. That should suffice. You show me everything I wanted to see. Your resolve is strong. I respect that. Too bad you haven't realized it's all pointless. What the hell are you talking about? You'll see for yourself soon enough. There's something else we need to discuss. I'm listening. Even after escape for Tarkov, you will owe me one task delivered through my people. It must be done immediately without hesitation. What task? You don't need to know yet. When the time comes, you'll find out. I agree.
Тогда держи.
Here's the key card.
Это
I think you
ключ-карта.
know how to use it.
Думаю, ты понимаешь, как ей пользоваться.
I'll take it. I'll take it later. Oh, free your special slot.
Принято.
Shit.
Удачи.
Whoops. Hey, let me take the terminal access card right now.
Тогда держи. Это ключ-карта. Думаю, ты понимаешь, как ей пользоваться. Теперь ты можешь...
Now you can leave
выбраться из
Tarkov.
пекла.
Remember, I'll contact you myself. The
Я
task
свяжусь
must
с
be
тобой
done
сам.
without delay.
Задание должно быть выполнено без пререканий и раздумий.
Okay.
Удачи. Не нервируй зрячего.
We're in. There it is, fellas. I wonder, can I can only get one per raid, right? So even though I have a blue folder of intel, I don't think I can get another one. Well, let me actually see. Hold on. Nope.
Удачи. Не нервируй зрячего.
No. I can't tell if the streamer is bumping the mic or someone's in your house. I'm not bumping the mic, brother, so someone's in your house. You might have to go and figure that out. They're behind you. Earthquakes. Okay, so here is what I think we should do. All right. I think we should do what Jesse did, and we should get a couple of these key cards so we could do a few runs in a row. So in order for me to do a couple of these key cards, I need to come back here. I'm only allowed to get one key card per raid with a folder of blue intelligence. So, but then again, I'm not sure if I have to, all right, fella, good luck. Good luck. I'm going to the terminal, dude. Oh, no. Oh, okay, thank you, man. All right, dude. Good luck. Is that Mossy? Nah, it's just probably just another... Kill him? I can't. If I kill him, if I kill anybody on this island and the bridge, I don't even know what the next step would be. Like, I think we have to do the Lightkeeper, like, regain trust quest series, and it is unfucking real how annoying it is. So we can also die. It's not a big deal. Like, if we get killed off this bridge, it's not the end of the world. Wow. First across the Lightkeeper Bridge and the last to leave. Damn. They expanded the terminal time window. Yeah, so I'm wondering if I have to actually try terminal once and then fail in order to get access to the barter with Lightkeeper. Who's cutting the onions? I know. It is a, you know, anyway, listen, I don't think we're going to be able to do it today. Well, we're going to have to do one and let's see. We'll go and see, yeah. I will put the explosive in my special slot, though, because at the very least, I know that we need that. I'm not sure. Do they clear out your special slots as well? Can't you craft them? No, no. With my method, I need to get them from Lightkeeper himself. But the good news is I'm able to get as many as I want. The catch is I just have to go to Lightkeeper and get them with a blue folder of intel. So My access keys are going to cost about like 350K. Do you think he's going to do it in a day without knowing what to do, where to go, or what to grab? Probably not, no. I'm pretty sure the satchel charge is not the same one as the icebreaker one. I thought it was the same satchel charge. Better start crafting ammo. Unfortunate, because it'd be great to see way to end the week. I just didn't do any prior research on how to do it, so pretty sure there's 2 charges. They have different identification numbers. Ah, okay. No rush, right? I mean, this is literally the last thing that we got going on. So, I mean, you know, next week we'll be doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for sure with a Thursday night stream. Tuesday is up in the air right now. Tuesday might also be a night stream because, yeah, I think Tuesday, like, I have a wedding coming up, so I got to get some shit done for that. I got to go to the city and stuff, so... Not my wedding, just a friend's wedding. Farther time. Have you seen Dead Stick at all? No. We also, by the way, we also have to go and swipe the card and actually, you know, go and do the map. So, anyway, I'm not entirely sure, like, what kind of loadout we're going to need or how much ammunition it's going to require or anything. With that, I know the Black Division is there. I don't know if we need to bring food. I honestly, and like, I'm open to any tips, but I mean, we could just go in and all of the ammunition. We're gonna need all of the ammo. Lots of ammo. Oh, you just watched the interview with the guy who played J-Rock on Trailer Park Boys. Sounds like a lot of them are from PEI because they are. I think the way I understand it is they thought and wrote the show Trailer Park Boys on Prince Edward Island while they were working at a pizza spot where I think yeah, I think it's called, is that not A1 Pizza? Is it A1 Pizza? It might be A1 Pizza now. But I think that's where they all like met up and started working on the show. And then they were in a legitimate trailer park, I think, for the first season, like in Dartmouth, I believe. You should just go in first try and just give it a rip, and then take suggestions. We'll go in. Let's hopefully just not get killed after we swipe the card. But, or I think I can, there's another PMC can spawn in with me, and that would be fucking tragic. That would suck. I do know that I have to race for like an AK or something like that on a dead dude, right? So I don't know where that is. I think it's outside the door to the right. I've watched this a couple of times. So just VoIP them and become best friends. If the dude wants to work together, I am 100% game to work with the random stranger in my raid. For sure. In fact, let me set up my VoIP. No one's been VoIPing though. Yeah, let me set up my VoIP for that in a better keybind so I can communicate. Oh shit, I got a phone call. From who? Is it Kerman? I don't want to talk to Kerman. I'm afraid to even talk to him. Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. Because I'm assuming Yeah, I'm assuming it's him, Kermit the Frog. Maybe there's the ability to do Savior once you get to this point in Debtor. Like, you're able to U-turn your U-turn. There's multiple endings, yeah. The ending that I'm working on, just, I feel, for the lack of a better term, canonically works the best for how I've played the game over the last couple of years. There's a really big Woods PvP portion that I wanted to explore and stuff like that, but, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the plates. Plate swapping. Then we got this guy here. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. It's fine with me. Good old plate swappage. Nope. This one here. There we go. Savior is a pretty narrow path. Dude, this, I would say props to whoever figured this one out, though, because this is on the narrow Savior path, but I would argue that this one is even more narrow, because doing the whole U-turn thing and knowing when to do the U-turn is a difference between you having to pay Prapor a shit ton of money. It's the difference between you having to pay Prapor 1 million USD in game or not. Like, that's a pretty fine line, you know? And you have to do it at the right time. Yeah. It's 1 million USD is not as bad as the half a mil. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bring a razor. Do I have a razor here? I do. Not a big fan of that like optic that I got on there, but anyway, this is definitely not enough ammo, I would say. But we're just gonna go in and just see what happens. Really, that's the best that I can do. This is our first attempt. I'm excited that we could do our first attempt today. I'm pumped. Kind of get in there, get our feet wet, see what's going on. 500 rounds? I don't got 500 rounds. Well, we're going to improvise. Yeah, I don't got 500 fucking rounds, dude. You had over 100 kills. Jesus Christ. Cinema time. You've never actually watched anybody do it, but I will make the exception. Well, you might be pretty safe. Oh shit, the time. Right. The time, I forgot that it needs to be within a certain time window. Shit. Kind of forgot about that. I don't know. I don't think it's the right time. I may have fucked up. Off to a great start. You're fine. 4 minutes until 2100. No, because I think I went to daytime. Oh, it's 2100 to 6 a.m. Yeah, I think we'll have to leave and come back then. The nighttime is the right time. I don't think we went to the nighttime, so I think I'll just have to leave the raid. Do it again. Whoops. Good start. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is 8:30 in the morning. Arrive at the entranceway. It doesn't tell me that it needs to be nighttime, though. I'm assuming I need to scan it and they tell me to come back. Why is he going the wrong way? Because I think I need to do it. Give the button a click. Nah, I know it's... Yeah, no, I know. It's, yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, guys. I forgot about that. It's time specific. I went into a raid where it's outside the time. Yeah, we already have Icebreaker unlocked, though. Like, we don't have to go down to the boat. So I'll just kind of move this way. Yeah, that... I think I'd rather bring night vision goggles, then. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. For sure. This guy's gonna see me. Weird. Never mind. This guy's going to Icebreaker down there. That's fine with me. I'm not gonna mess with him. All lubed up and nowhere to go. Damn, that guy works fast. I mean, if you're YOLO rushing Icebreaker like that, you might as well just unlock it on the main map. You know, if like you got, I don't even know how you got the spawn in front of me. Technically there is one, I guess, but you'd have to like really be hauling ass to be all the way down there so soon. Like unlocking Icebreaker on the main map is like pretty easy to do, so. The SJ6 plus the trim. Yeah. Alright. Well. Probably gonna get murdered. But that's the first lesson. So that means I'm only... Is there a world where I'm always able to go and do it then? There probably is, right? Like, the time of the maps are always going to be, like, set up in a way that makes sense. Turn the stream off and immediately see it on in a path that you never thought to take. Oh. Yeah, I'm just kind of, like, cutting through the middle of the map in a way that I feel like people that are going to be pushing Icebreaker won't take. Except for right now. You bring money? No, I didn't think I needed to pay anybody. I thought I already paid with blood and commitment. I gotta pay these guys money to open the gate as well? Yeah, I already gave them time. Did you bring this? Did you bring that? 10 packs of 6, that'll do. Dude, just start handing them out to the scavs. Like, hey boys. Jump on board. If your scav karma is high enough, the scavs should help you in terminal, not try to kill you. That would be sick as fuck. Giving away the Scav Life DLC. Yeah, I'm assuming, so Scav Life, the way I feel like they're going to do DLC for this game, especially Scav Life, it's probably going to be something like that, where the ending is still going to be terminal, but the terminal end game scenario is going to be a little bit different. So the road leading to terminal is going to be all new, but you're still going to be doing terminal in the end. I kind of wish there was a bear and a USEC ending, though. But I guess that's not really the point of Tarkov. The whole point of Tarkov is you were abandoned by your PMC. Which is kind of like how they keep doing the trailers where the bear PMC is standing next to the USEC PMC in the end, you know? The whole point of it is like... past allegiances don't matter anymore. You're kind of setting up... This is like a pre-apocalyptic scenario, so... Yeah, with the whole like fractured or fragmented game, I don't even know if they're going to be doing the next part of the Russia 2028 storyline, maybe. But we'll have to wait and see. I hope that they do in some way, because I'm curious to see like what the whole like I don't really know much about contract wars and stuff like that. Never really played contract wars at the time. You think all the Russia 2028 stuff is going to get rolled into Escape for Tarkov at some point? Maybe. The way I always envisioned it was Escape for Tarkov was always going to be their PvP, like, focused kind of experience. And then, like, the Russia 2028 was going to be their single-player, story-driven game. And both were going to... well, like, the three of them would coexist together. So, like, Arena is for... I don't know who... Escape for Tarkov for people that want this Tarkov experience, and then the single player game for George 28. But anyway, who knows? Is on hold. Yeah, I mean the fragmented stuff. Who knows? Spared him. Spared too thin. Yeah, Nikito just wants to party and bang hookers now. Well, all right. Okay. I think I'll bring night vision this time. Do I have a night vision capable helmet? Where's the Neo Steel? All right. And also a flashlight laser combo for this would be nice. I don't know why the one that I saved on here didn't work, but it didn't. Alrighty. Cool. Let's rumble. Do I want anything from Tim Hortons? That is a... I need to think about this. It's a trick question if I've ever heard one before. I know. Sure. It's medium coffee. I mean, medium coffee. I'm already heavily caffeinated. Don't want to over caffeinate. Sausage, egg, and cheese on a biscuit. Oh, it depends. Oh man, dude, it's just they don't even put sauce on those bad boys. You got to request a little sauce. You know, there's no sauce. So if it's like if you go through the drive-through, they got 25 seconds to toast that bad boy. I feel like that's not enough. I feel like 25 seconds is not enough time. I don't know. I haven't eaten inside of a Tim's in a while. I think they give you a little bit more time when you're actually standing in the store. At least probably because you can complain. I think they're just banking on the fact that, you know, I think they're banking on the fact that you drive away. I know fast food's kind of weird, but like I do think Tim's is a strange one because they're competing. So this is what I was just told because I have never worked at Tim's. But I was told that I think it's like 25 to 30 seconds per order is all that like management like technically allows you to serve somebody through the drive-thru. And if you're not hitting that time, you're like underperforming. Just because they serve donuts and pizza. They serve food there too, so like that's kind of the new conundrum right now. I mean, the simplest answer is to simply just not buy food from there. Because like they added this like grilled cheese, and there was like an employee on the subreddit that was kind of talking about it. So you have like grilled cheese sandwich that needs arguably a minute or more to cook it correctly. But then their management only allows them 25 to 30 seconds to cook it. So you end up with like all these social media posts of these like sandwiches that are like undercooked and they look incredibly shit. I don't really understand why they don't just pre-cook a couple of those bad boys. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Hope nobody's camping it. That'd be pretty mean. I'd like to hope that people who are camping it are choosing to camp Icebreaker now instead, but... that'd be pretty mean, yeah. Kraft Chipotle. They should make some grilled cheeses at night. Yeah, I don't know if they do, right? I haven't been to a Tim's past like 10 p.m. in a long time, so I'm not really too sure the deal with that.
Кто такой? Тебя не звали. Иди на...
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту досмотра.
Okay, proceed to the security check. Gun in the bag? Oh, yeah. I've heard about this. There's a bug. There's a bug that, yeah, there's you don't need to put the gun in the... I put the gun in the bag anyway. No, it's not. No, it's a bug where, when your gun is lowered right now, it used to go back up and they would kill you. In this portion right here. They should just, like, instantly transit you. Am I able to hide behind this? I hope so. Alright, fellas. Here we go. I'm so... dude, I can't believe it. I mean, listen, this is my first ever attempt at this, so, you know. I'm hoping we can at least survive for a few minutes. Emo only mode? Dude, I'm just gonna start panicking. And being like, chat, tell me what to do, tell me what... Have you watched any runs? I've only seen clips of, like, bits and pieces of it. That's all. Yeah. Gotta keep it fast as well. Oh, shit. It's a pretty big shit show. No, if I die, I gotta go and get another key card from Lightkeeper. But I think in order for me to stack, I'm assuming in order for me to actually be able to stack the key cards, I gotta go here at least once, because it's not giving me the option to barter for another key card right now. So we can go and barter multiple different times to get a bunch of different key cards and then go again. So that's kind of my plan. I think we'll go and try to get like 5 stacked up, or like a couple stacked up before. Man, 5 is a little too optimistic. I feel like today I don't know if I'll be able to do like that many runs. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, we're here. We're able to get to the map. So let me, where's my push to talk button? Just in case there's another person there. Which there probably will be, I imagine. So it's annoying as fuck. It is the least annoying of the options, though. Because like it's like the other options, we'd have to craft it and then or just spend a shit ton of money with prep ore. So I think this is the simplest of the options. Yeah. Wrong keybind? No, I think this is the right keybind. Oh, I changed it to enable disable VoIP. Uh-oh.
Стоять! Досмотр. Ты куда такой заряженный намылился?
Where are you heading with all that gear like that?
Снаряжение не положено.
No gear past the
Да не
checkpoint.
дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Okay.
Чисто.
Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко
Stay
следовать
close, follow my
указаниям, если не
instructions
хочешь
precisely
стать
unless you
боксером.
want to end up in a body bag.
В своей очереди на отправку
You'll have to
придется
wait
подождать.
for your turn for evacuation.
Там есть вода вроде бы, так что...
I think we got some water over there, so you'll manage.
Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория...
One more
военного
violation and you'll end up
положения.
outside the gate. Okay.
Короче, мы заходим внутрь, головой не вертеть,
All right.
вопросов не
Eyes
задавать.
forward and don't
Чётко
ask
следуй
questions.
указаниям.
Follow the
Иначе мы с тобой
instructions,
разбираться не
otherwise we
будем.
won't go easy on you.
Все, конечное. Сиди здесь. Да не дергайся ты, расслабься.
Yeah. Wait, I have a quest item. Door. The key to the door to the pier was handed to the officer in the plumbing station. And tell the repairman to fix the gate. Do I need all these meds? I don't know. Let's grab a couple of them. Just in case. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I might as well, uh-oh.
Вижу движение за периметром! Но!
Oh!
Удерживать позицию!
No! Oh my gosh! Look at the scabs! Holy shit! Oh. Okay, I've heard about this. Holy shit! Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. Oh, not that way. There's explosions that way. All right, listen, we gotta fight. We just gotta fight the scavs, I guess. I mean, maybe I can loot one of these dead. There's apparently a key on one of these guards, if I recall correctly. Let me see. You got it? He's got a beret. He's got some snacks. Instantly dead. Yeah, I mean, it's not going great. I just SEAL Team Scav! Oh my gosh. Fuck, I gotta go through the gate. I have to. Dude, I've clearly never done this. Panic. Okay, that door's empty. I don't know what that says. It says, looks like it's mines. It looks like it's mined. Dude, there's just warnings everywhere, guys. I don't read Russian. Whoa, shit! What the fuck? Oh. Dude, I need some more guns. Does someone have a shotgun? I don't even know if we're going the right way. An AK-308. Shit! I'm so dead! Not like this! No! Oh my god! Holy fuck! I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Jesus Christ. You greedy dingus. Dude, all my mags were like half. Dude, all my mags are like half. Panicking, slow down. Dude, I have no idea what the hell I was doing. You made it like 2%. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry guys. I had no clue where I was doing or what I was doing. How'd that happen? Panic mode? I mean... That's pretty nuts. I feel like a shotgun would be super nice, actually. Go rest with the soldiers. I mean, dude, that's pretty crazy. All right, well, we got to get some more keys. You just got to chill and shoot them slow. They aren't that much of a threat. Well, I wanted to, like, move through the... Hey, I got my stuff back? Wait, you don't lose your gear every time you attempt it? That's pretty convenient. Unless you get it from the stash or something. So, that sucks. I guess I don't have a shotgun because we can't bring anything in. All right. Well, that's pretty crazy. You have like 50 minutes to complete. He doesn't know the strats. I don't know the strats. I'm sorry, guys. Holy shit, that was crazy. I underestimated it. I'll be honest. I 100% underestimated it. Holy shit. You're definitely gonna not want a shotgun where you're going. Well, no, we're not able to like. We're not able to go and like Like, we have to get the armory, right, to get our stuff back. And I don't even know where that is. Oh, okay. Let's go get another key. I don't want to risk this loadout though. I want to store this. Here. I'll just put this here. There we go. Man, that sucked. I was hoping I would do better than that, chat. I'm sorry. That's crazy. This is going to take a while, boys. Probably. I'm not even too sure. Was I at least heading in the right direction? Yeah, pretty much. No. Yeah, kind of. It's no. I don't. So I don't have to go. There's another. I don't go down. You headed. Not. So I don't have to go down the way with the scavs. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Well, I didn't really find another way of going other than going down the way to the scavs. So. But don't go where you died. Who knows, dude? We'll get another one. Let's go and try again. Yeah, you pretty much follow. You have to follow red arrows. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful. Because I didn't want to step on a landmine or get blown up by a piece of artillery. That was my biggest worry. That's why I was kind of panicking. Because like I know like battle state games, like they would do that. Like one random alleyway, like going where you think you should go and just like stepping on a landmine and the raid was over. I was like really concerned about just blowing up to a landmine. Really. That was my number one issue. Okay, that's good. Red arrows is a good tip. We'll apply that next time. Let's go get another key. He literally missed the first red arrow. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what that means though, guys. I've never done this before. He was too busy looking for loot. Yeah, I was looking for more AK mags. I don't know about the 3 seashells. Yeah. The red arrows mean, like, I'm conditioned where, like, red arrows in Tarkov means this is where the landmines are. Absolutely. All right. Well, that could have went better. Or sniper ahead, yeah. So like every direction was like red Russian warnings. So I'm happy that we died the way we did rather than blow up with a landmine. Doodle's mind will be blown when he learns about yellow paint. Dude, there were so many guns being fired and I was getting shot at a lot. I didn't have time to think about yellow paint in the yellow brick road. So do you have to visit Lightkeeper every time that you want to go? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but I'm able to stack a bunch of keys. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and grab this one and just, if we can grab it, I'll just do another run for fun. Dude, this is a terrible spawn, but at this point, we might as well just like play it out and see what happens. I don't even have to run gear to get these keys. I could just I probably will just, like, run a pistol at this point. Like, I don't really even want a PvP or anything. But, yeah, so... If you have a red rebel, then you should just extract. Well, there's nothing that we really lose other than time for dying. You know what I mean? So it's like, we're pretty close. Like, other people are going to be, like, focused on doing other things. So, you may not have that option. What are you talking about? Time is money, friend. That's so annoying and unnecessary. Well... You should learn about, you should learn about the other ones. If you think this is annoying and unnecessary. This is, like... Hey! Oh, no! 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 Fuck off! Ah, God damn it. I'm so dead. This fucking player shooting at my kneecaps. Ow! Yeah, this is definitely the least annoying, because, like, after that, like, with one of the ways of doing it, I would only get one attempt a day. So... Unless I, like, stacked up the keys with, like, crafting. The crafting's the best, but it takes longer. Yeah, you could stockpile the keys for Savior. Yeah, you could stockpile the keys for this one, too. So that's what I'm gonna probably end up doing. So, I'm assuming the scabs will just... respawn forever, right? Like, I think the game, like, will force me to, like, progress through. Alright. Oh, like, yeah, so you can't really play it slow. Yeah. Okay. It does seem like... Yeah, no, I didn't escape at all, man. I just got so overstimulated. It was insane. It was actually insane. I underestimated how crazy it is. Like, I have not really watched anybody do it. I've only seen clips of it. So, I was not expecting it to be that fucking insane. Or at the very least, I was like, okay, like, we can maybe, like, kill a couple of the scabs and grab their AK mags and then just, like, keep progressing through. But... there isn't enough time to loot the mags out of their rigs before the next wave spawns. So... yeah. There's far more need-to-know tricks than Icebreaker. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know if we're escaping today. Probably not. But I'm happy to be here. Right now. You know what I mean? I'm happy to be here. Like, we're here. We're able to get into the map. You know, we learned a lot. Yeah, like, we're good. Like, the most annoying things are done for me right now. Like, we don't have to worry about time gates. We don't have to worry about dying. Like, we're here. So... you're giving me hope that I will too escape one day. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, I was so close in the first week of January before My Winter Car came out, because I've only been back for, what, 2 weeks? And, like, 2 weeks is, like... out of those 2 weeks, how many streams? 8 days. So 8 sessions. I've been back. So we were like really close. I just the whole Bitcoin thing rubbed me the wrong way because I didn't want to do I didn't want to do labs with the double swipe black, and I will say it's probably better that we waited because it would have been less it's less contested now. Like, it's obviously people are still going for it, but double swipe black was the best way to get all the coins. And it was even more juiced in January than it is now. Like, you pretty much almost always got 2 Bitcoins opening up double swipe black. So, no, you know what, Roddick, you'd think that because we were doing the Bitcoin portion during Icebreaker, and there was definitely still people farming it pretty heavily. So, what if you get killed every time you go to Lighthouse? Well, I just can't get the key. That's it. But once we get the key from Lightkeeper, we're good. Like once we get to this island, unless someone is specifically like stream sniping me with a rocket launcher or something like that, yeah, we're good. Like, I could die with the key here. Like, technically, all I need to do is just I could probably hatchet run to this and grab the key. Like, I don't have to, like, bring gear. It's just time. Listen, can you help? Wait, can you help me with something? I need help with access to terminal. Oh, yo, you can see your loyalty level and stuff like that.
Ключ-карта. Думаю, ты понимаешь, как ей пользоваться. Никаких возвратов, если что.
All right.
Я пока еще здесь. Заходи.
So the way, yeah, a person who doesn't have Lightkeeper unlocked kills someone on the island. Is there any negatives for them? No, I don't believe so. So there, yeah, want to grab a few cards first. We're gonna do another run right now because I think we're all pretty eager. I'm pretty eager. I think chat's pretty eager, but absolutely, I think what I'll do is I'll do what Jesse did. We'll just spend some time to grab a couple of cards. Like, here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. Like, in the morning, we'll grab a couple of cards, and then we'll do runs throughout the day, like next week. So we can get the card collection out of the way. We're like warming up, you know, no big deal. Then we'll go and do that. Are you ready is all that matters. Well, I mean, after the first raid, we've already done one terminal today, and it was a fucking disaster. So, so no, you know, I'm, you know, if we don't get it today, will I try to educate myself over the weekend? I don't know. I feel like I should try to not. It might be more exciting if I just don't. It's gonna take more time though. I think just like yapping for chat's help while I'm getting shot is probably as far as I'm going to go for assistance. And just asking chat some light questions as we go through. I think that's probably just going to be for the best. Just screaming for chat's help. You love it? Yeah, that's good. Chat, where do I go? And while I'm just, like, getting shot. Man, probably should have brought a backpack. I mean, we definitely should bring a backpack while I'm over here and just hit these. So I could try to supplement some of the runs. That would be the most fun. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Burp, 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 burp. Wow, okay, we kind of got... We're not escaping for another month. Dude, who knows? I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but... Like I said, I'm just happy to be here. A lot of you guys doubted that I'd even unlock the map. So... I'm happy to be here. Before your July vacation. Dude. Yeah, if we're not out of here before my July vacation, I'm looking that shit up and I'm reading the tips and the tricks and we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay? I'm going to have a frustration limit for sure. There's only going to be so much capacity for me. With streamer carries? No, I would prefer to not get somebody that's already... Like, I know Vel is pretty eager to help, but I think that would just be... Like, Vel helped enough on the grind. With the Woods PvP grind and the reserve keys especially. That was... The reserve keys was major. Yeah. That was huge. Like, I got the street keys, and the customs, obviously, and stuff, so... But those reserve keys, that was a huge help. And then, I think, he also joined me on some pretty unsuccessful Bitcoin farming days. But... Counterpoint, Vel would make it even more entertaining than it actually is. Him screaming at me while I'm being a doofus and getting shot by the scavs and not going the right way would be top tier. But I can't. I have to do it myself. I would find it funny. The anxiety would be through the roof. Dude, the anxiety is already through the roof. That might be the most anxious thing I've ever done in the history of this game. Like, I didn't know where to go. I didn't have enough ammo. The scavs kept on spawning. I kept on getting shot. Severely just underestimated the whole experience, to be honest with you. Yeah, at least when we're doing Icebreaker, like, I know I'm fighting the Rogues. I know I'm fighting the Black Division. You know, you're in like CQB. Like, CQB is a lot easier to manage than just like being stuck in a fishbowl, getting shot from every direction. Like, dude, it's like insane. You should do the keycard craft as well, so you have backups without having to run back. The keycard craft is like 5 hours, man. And also, I don't know if I have access to the keycard craft. I'm pretty sure this is the only way I have access to the terminal map. I have to get the key through Lightkeeper. The keycard route takes doing all the storylines. Yeah, like this is my only way of getting into terminal. Are you doing Savior? No, I don't got time for that. All right, let's store this stuff. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. Part-time streamer. Dude, next week, dude, the whole summer, you guys are gonna be hitting me with part-timer. I guess I think I am more or less going to be a part-timer. Like, I'm not like, I'm doing what I have to do. But yeah, next week especially, because I think next week is gonna be 2 night streams, and like, dude, I'm gonna be honest, man, I was fucking exhausted yesterday. Like, working in the woods for like a couple of hours and like running around and making sure the kids are everywhere they need to be and everyone's good and like doing all the fucking chores and shit, and then like finally getting the kids to sleep and then jumping on the stream. Oh my god, bro, I was so fucking tanked. I cranked a Red Bull, and then the second the stream was over, I still just passed out. Like, I'm so tired. What happened last night? Well, I promised a guy and Warhorse Studios that would help promote this like merch thing for Kingdom Come Deliverance. It was not sponsored. I wasn't paid to do it. I just, you know, I don't have anybody who knows anybody at Warhorse. I kind of wanted to get my foot in the door for the whole Lord of the Rings thing. So I just kind of wanted to, you know, help, you know, put my name out there, get myself on their radar a little bit, you know. Play the game a little bit. Butter them up a little. Well, they asked me to do it, so, you know, glaze them up a little bit. Yeah, just kind of like, I don't know. Brown nosing? A little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's called playing the game. I mean, you know, it's business, right? I scratch your back, you scratch mine kind of thing. All right, we definitely don't have enough ammo for this again, but I'm just gonna, we're in networking. Yeah, I mean, if you're just sitting there just being miserable and being cranky and like just being very unhelpful all the time, but then at the same time wondering why you don't have any business connections, I feel like there's definitely a correlation there, you know? Now, you don't want to be a doormat, but, you know. Are you the biggest streamer who actually played the game, though, and didn't just stop when the sponsors ended? For what? Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, dude. I was never sponsored initially with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I only got one sponsor with them to do the Mysteria DLC. No, wait. I may have been sponsored for the Legacy of the Forge. I don't remember if I was, though. Yeah, I think I was. You got that 6 sword, though. No, I paid for that. I got that was like a limited edition sword that I bought. Yeah, I was for the DLC, but not when the game came out. Just still hasn't hung the sword. Still haven't hung the sword. It's just kicking back there, ready to go. As dull as can be. Legacy of the Forge is so good. Dude, Legacy of the Forge is a phenomenal DLC. I haven't finished it yet, but the Mysteria DLC, I didn't really like it. Actually, last night, I reloaded my save to the point where we were before we entered the DLC, just because I was stuck in the monastery and I didn't want to get out of it. You know? There's nothing wrong with sponsors. It's a fine line. Sponsors are weird right now, though, because, and like rightfully so, because if you're a sponsored brand and, you know, you're finding out that all of these people that you're sponsoring is like getting view botted and stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised that if somebody is proven to be a view botter and has been sponsored, that the companies that sponsored those individuals don't get sued, you know? Like, if you're it, but again, that's difficult to prove, I guess. Did I go to the wrong time again? Dude, this is brutal, guys. I'm so stupid. Dude, I'm not used to the time. Too much yapping. Oh, man, I'm so pissed. Is your freaking watch broken? I feel like it's actually silly that there's a, like, just run the car. Yeah, I will, but, I mean, I'm probably gonna get smoked because I'm in, like, a really bad spawn. I just gotta remember to do the nighttime portion. Why are you wearing night NVGs during the day? Because I was yapping my gourd off and selected the wrong time on autopilot. That's why. My brain is capable of playing this game subconsciously without me really paying attention, which is probably the reason why it's the only game that I can truly go full story time in and somewhat play. But that does cause some issues, as you can see. Is it? It is, yeah, yeah. If I'm playing like Kerbal Space Program or something like that, or a lot of other games, I'm actually not as yappy. I'm like very much focused on the task at hand, trying my best. Definitely not as yappy. Well, you've been playing EFT for like 22 years. 9 years, actually, next January. Which is kind of crazy. I think this might be officially the longest game I've ever played. But then again, you know, I do play it every year. It's not like I quit for, like, it's not like I quit indefinitely, but I do go long periods of time without playing this game. Longer than World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft I played vanilla. At the very end of vanilla, before Burning Crusade came out. BC, Wrath of Lich King, Kata, and Miss Pandaria. So... do I have my paracord with me? I don't. DayZ? No, DayZ I played 2012 through 2017. So that's 5 years. And that's technically 2 different games. That was like Arma 2 and DayZ Standalone. And then I took a big break from DayZ and I kind of dabble, but like coming back and playing for like a week or 2 is not the same as doing like a Tarkov wipe and stuff. It's a little different. Like I'm not like consistently playing DayZ though. You still play it though? It's not the same, guys. It's not the same. Like coming back for that new like that new map was really awesome. It was like a fun month, but that was the most I played since 2017. So I'm not, you know, it is a little different. OSRS. Sort of. Uh-oh. Hey. I didn't want to fight you, dude. I was gonna try to... I gotta switch that keybind. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, man. I didn't want to fight these guys. That was my bad, though. Womp, womp, womp. DayZ Badlands. Dude, DayZ Badlands. The thing about DayZ Badlands is if you're a DayZ every single day player, like, I think the argument from a lot of those guys is, like, this should just be, like, content for the game. But it's been so long, man, that, like, there's nothing wrong with, you know, supporting a game that you like with a new DLC for a new map. But, I mean... you could. There's also plenty of modded maps, so I get the like, how it can be weird, but I really liked the last DLC, so I'm hoping this one's pretty good. I think he talked about changing his keybind that entire stream. I have, and I changed it to the wrong button, so that's why I need to change it to this, and then I need to change that to that, or not that. I want to that. No, not numlock to that. There we go. Lost the kit. We didn't lose the key, though. Still the key. So they're doing another Arma map again? Maybe. Yeah. I feel like it's entirely possible. Someone is calling me? I know. I think it's Kerman. I don't want to talk to Kerman, man. Yeah, I don't want to talk to Kerman. My God, your stash is cluttered. This is nothing. This is in pretty good form right now. Just trying to think about what I'm going to run. The MCX is right here. I like this MCX. I might roll MCX a little bit. Don't forget to check your watch. Yeah. Build an HK or M4. I have this one. I don't even know. This is like a classic looking M4 up here. This reminds me of like a really old school one. Back when the LVOA used to be the rarest handguard in the game. You could find it on customs. But it's an OG. I mean, we could just rock it. It's here. It's a classic. Yeah, the LVOAC ham sandwich. This one's quite damaged though, so I'm just gonna buy. I'm gonna buy a new receiver for it. New lower. Okay. Anybody else watch a Devil May Cry? Is that a video game? They make it a show about it? Weeb detected? Is it a mobile game? No, I'm not trying to be a me. I don't know anything about it. It's a game, it's anime, it's a movie. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I'm not a big anime fella, so. But, you know, different strokes for different folks. Bum, 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 bum. You know, it's like really unfortunate and very like kind of petty of me. And this is not a good attribute, okay? So I'm not gonna say it is, but I think one of the reasons why I don't like anime is simply due to somebody putting me off of anime when I was in like elementary school, junior high school era, because the guy was so insufferable about it that it just drove me absolutely crazy. So I just don't, I just never wanted to, like, I know, and again, that's not a good reason. It was just like, bro, the guy drove me absolutely nuts. So I just never did, but that's incredibly petty. Like, I'm just, you know, there's definitely, I recognize there's like really good, there's really, really, really good forms of art and entertainment there. But, bro, man, oh man, it was tough. All right. It was, yeah, Con, it was essentially that, more or less. And like, you know what? I didn't bully them. I didn't bully them about it. Okay. So I wasn't like, you know, I am definitely like very much like, if that's your thing, man. But just drove me nuts. Listen, Dragon Ball Z was great though. Okay. Dragon Ball Z was fantastic. I feel like that's like, but if you go and tell like an anime guy that you liked Dragon Ball Z, they're like, ugh, of course. Of course you watched Dragon Ball Z in 2001. Of course you did. Of course. 100% we know. It's the shit. It was good. Except for the whole Spirit Bomb thing. The Spirit Bomb thing with the freezer, I feel like that was a long one. Like, I feel like that was an unnecessarily long fight. Yeah. Because I don't know if they split, it's possible they split the episodes in half for, like, Nickelodeon or whatever, Teletoon, whatever channel was on back then, but, man, I felt like there was like 6 or 7 episodes where they were both just standing still conjuring this bomb that never even. It did, like, as a kid, it just felt like it took forever. It felt like we were just screaming, standing, ah, you know, with their hands in the air. All right, go to the right map, go to the right time. Okay. We probably don't have enough stuff, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, watching the Dragon Ball Z of all the stretches is like 3 hours or something when it was weeks in TV. I wonder, was it like 20-minute episodes? It must have been, right? We had YTV up here in Canada. He's doing it, chat. Dude, our first terminal attempt was horrible. So I'm hoping with this one I could try to do a little bit better. I'm sure there was other things of anime that I really like. SpongeBob SquarePants. What else? There's got to be others. You know, Pokemon. You know, shut up. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. All right, that was South Park. Now he's trolling. King of the Hill. Sailor Moon. Oh, he's Sailor Moon. Yeah, I forgot about Sailor Moon. You're playing Burning Crusade at the moment. Blizzard Launcher says the last time DeadlySlob was online was 2 years ago. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. I know exactly what I was doing 2 years ago, too. We were in the Barrens on a hardcore Tauren Druid. And we just got access to cat form. And then the next day, I think there was an Escape for Tarkov wipe. So, your hardcore run was 2 years ago? Yeah, I guess so. Man, do we just run it back? I mean, yeah, we probably just run it back at this point. Yeah, let's just do it. I think this is going to be the thing that is going to, it's going to be kind of like Icebreaker 2.0. Where, like, now that we have access to Terminal, doing the stuff to get access to the map is going to be the thing that drives me insane. Not doing the map itself. But, listen, I am here. We're committed, okay? It just means I got to lock in and do better during the attempts. But, yeah, first attempt I got killed by the waves of scabs being an idiot. Trying not to get blown up by landmines and mortars is what I was trying to do. I'm not even too sure where landmines and mortars are, but it's a long haul. Yeah, that's why it's like we're definitely going to need to farm the keys. If I have any spare time this weekend, I will try to do some off-stream lighthouse runs just to get some keys. Just like pistol running it. I'll try. If I have any spare time, I promise. Now, my spare time is pretty limited these days, so don't be surprised if I wake up Monday morning, you're like, did you get any keys? And I'll be like, no. Spare time? Yeah, no. I usually do get spare time on the weekends, though. Like, Sunday at 8 p.m. So if I have any, if I'm in the mood to do a couple runs Sunday at 8 p.m., I'll do a couple. All right, let's run it back. For you, it's the most annoying thing is these transition things in Tarkov. Well, it's the transition things. You don't really need to do them for the most part. There's a couple of missions that you do, but it's like pretty light. Watch You Escape feels like a final accumulation of a piece of experiencing Tarkov. You and Kant were the guys watching and learning the game back in 2018, and this will be epic to watch when you do it your way. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, the next thing that's really on the menu is War Dogs. I still don't have access to it. But obviously if you do get access, I think you're under NDA anyway. So I would like to escape before War Dogs comes out. That's like, I'll be very, very, very bummed if we don't. Wait, so am I not able to, are we not able to extract now that it's 4 in the morning? Or did they extend it? Let me see. Let me go to the character. Do we actually have to wait? Arrive at the entrance pathway. Okay, no, I do have time. Okay. Well, we'll go and try anyway. So, War Dogs will be like 2 days, I'm betting. Listen, if it's anything like King of the Hill, though, and I really hope it is, I could spend a lot of time playing King of the Hill. You're hyped for War Dogs? You'd love King of the Hill. Yeah. And I've streamed a decent amount of King of the Hill. King of the Hill is kind of my go-to Arma game. Okay. Astro, what's up? Thanks for that 41-month resub. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're doing it at the right time. War Dog does look cool, but it's like the 20th iteration of Arma-like games. I disagree. I disagree. No one has done a standalone King of the Hill. That's just not been done before. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, obviously, there's more to it than just that with their item economy and stuff, but yeah. PlanetSide 2? Yeah, PlanetSide 2 is definitely the closest thing, but they didn't have like one AO. But dude, I love PlanetSide. PlanetSide is probably one of the greatest ideas never recreated, and it actually kind of makes me sad. Sony Online, well, it's not Sony Online Entertainment. What's the company that bought Sony Online Entertainment? I feel like that company has been just... Are they even still in business? Oh, we got a horrible spawn again. I mean, let's just see if we can make it there. Daybreak. Reset. I mean, we are right next to the exfil. All right, fine. I'll reset. We are next to the extraction. You're at path. Yeah. It'd probably be faster with the queues being what they are right now for me to reset and then running over there. It actually probably is. Where are you trying to go? Terminal. What's on the agenda this weekend? Well, it's Father's Day in Canada. I don't know what the Father's Day schedule is like in other countries, but we're doing some Father's Day stuff. And just entertaining the kids. It's pretty much my plan. There's some other like stuff I have to do, but just house related shit next week. Next weekend, Canada Father's Day. Isn't Father's Day June 21st? I think it's the 14th, isn't it? Next week. Let me see. Let me just double check. It might be. You might be right. But we're doing it this weekend. It is for us in QC. Yeah, I got a wedding next weekend anyway, so yeah. Oh, come on, let's get in there before too long. 21st for Americans. Oh, I didn't know. 21st, you're in Canada. Is it really the 21st? I thought it was the 14th. The third Sunday in June. It's the 21st for Canadians as well. Well, anyway, we're doing our Father's Day stuff this weekend, I guess. Because we have a wedding, so... Ugh. Is Wilbur getting hitched? No, it's one of my wife's friends from university. That she's still like really close to. Burn, 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 burn. Getting married on Father's Day is kind of wild. Well, it would be the 20th, not the 21st. So it'd be the day before. But it's kind of cool though in a way. It'd be kind of neat in the future. The US Open is also next week for golf. I'm pretty sure it's like Christmas. It's the same day for everyone. It's the 21st because your wife wants you to do Canada's Wonderland on that day, and you weep for your sanity with the crowds in the heat if we do it. Man, I haven't been to Canada's Wonderland in a good age. How's it holding up? Canada's Wonderland sucks. I haven't been there in a long time. It's still there and it's still expensive. I'm sorry, my friend. That sounds like a nightmare. Christmas is not the same month for everyone. So yeah, well, yeah, it's a little different, right? I guess depends. Chris, it's rough stuff. Your body is the wonderland. Why go anywhere? Yeah, use that on your wife and then see what she says. Please. And then report back. Report back. The only thing is going for is a very well-priced seasons pass that lasts 18 months of all things. Damn, an 18-month season pass is a pretty generous season pass. Okay, there you go. That's pretty nice. The Riz is for Deadly After Dark. Definitely report back. They have a monthly membership now. Yeah, I mean, I was never like a big theme park person growing up, but yeah, Canada's Wonderlands. Ooh, great spawn. Yeah, fantastic spawn. Probably one of the better spawns we could get. Let's just hope that nobody else is doing it. And if they are, we just gotta wait for them, but... Why would your wife be mad about that, though? She wouldn't be. There's just... So, when you're married, there's a fine line when it comes to joking around with your significant other, where you're kind of... It's more of a troll than making them mad. It's more of like a roll in the eyes kind of thing, you know? Hitting it with the random... Use your words. It's fickle to explain. My married guys know what's up, alright? Not if you're in charge. Bro, that's a crazy fucking statement. You're outing yourself. Bro.
Not if I'm fucking chart.
Brother. You need... What are you doing to her? Jesus. Oh, wait, what? Was I just killed by the bear, your sniper? No, I wasn't. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't even close to the edge. I wasn't even close to the edge. This is going well. I was killed by the 50 cal. For sure, I was killed by the 50 cal. Wow, this is going terrible. That is a huge setback. Yeah, I was. I was killed by the 50 cal. Bro, I was like right next to the, that's nuts. I was right next to where you loot the secret stash. I feel like that was way unfair. Got too close to Wonderland. What the fuck? That actually makes me so sad. You can't get to that stash anymore. Well, I guess, yeah. I was literally just about to start like heading into where you press the button. Well, damn, sorry chat. That's totally my bad. I honestly thought we were completely okay. I was going to start working my way in right then. That's what happens when you're not in charge. Bro, that's some fucking aggro douchebag shit though, for real. Like, I would love to see your social media description. I feel like I already know what it says. You probably got like black or white Oakleys on, holding a fucking fish. No offense, fishermen. I'm sorry. You guys just have the unfortunate cross collaboration with that, and it's just, or like, you know, some shit. You know. Sorry, boys. I know you're catching some flack. The hat on, the Oakleys on backwards. I don't think people wear the Oakleys on backwards anymore, though. I think that era is probably done. You saw it the other day. Yeah, but then again, at some point though, I feel like it's a dangerous thing now because like if you judge a book by its cover, there is something to be said about doing something ironically to the point where you just start doing it out of habit. And I feel like if you're wearing the white Oakleys in 2026, I'd say there's a good chance you're just fucking around. And then again, now it's like, well, if you're just fucking around, that's kind of funny. So that's fickle. That's a fickle one. That's hard to judge. Hard to judge. All right. Well, this is going terrible. And like it's not even about terminal. And it's a mixture of me being my own worst enemy and then also just being horribly unlucky. But I'd say the last two deaths were both because of me. So, like, accidentally queuing into daytime and then fighting a two-man team in like a weird spot. And then getting fucking murked by the 50 cal, trying to play it at least a little bit spawn safe. Was just horrible. Hey. I have to go and grab something. I have my coffee's here. This is actually a much needed coffee. Give me a second. me luck. All right, thank you. All right, she wished me luck, fellas. We got to do it on this one. We also need. I need. So you're in charge. We still talk about who the fuck's in charge?
Jebby boy, it's been a while. I just want to say, we've only done one terminal and it went really bad, and then the rest of the raids were fucking disasters. Just trying to get there. Can you please bless me? Please, Jebby boy, bless me with your glory and grace, for we get to terminal and die again, but at least we can die a little bit further than where we died the first time. That's the goal. Falling forward, staying in the barber shop long enough for us to get the haircut. If we go to terminal long enough, eventually we'll get on that boat. Might not be today, Jebby boy, but at least let's get back in there so we can run it again. Please, Jebby boy. The snowflake is ruffled.
Listen, I got no skin in that man's marriage. All right, I just feel bad for I just feel bad for her, that's all. But hey, it's not my business, all right? I know he was joking probably. Or him, or him, or him, or they. Sorry. My bad. Okay. All right. Maybe that dude is really into other dudes wearing Oakleys. Maybe that's his thing. Nothing wrong with that. You know? I didn't think about this. I didn't think about it. During Pride Month? I know. So driving his F-150 right over to Lars's house. I'm just kidding, Lars. Cancel this man. I'm kidding. Ow. God damn it. Also, they just caught mad flag. There's nothing wrong if you. I don't know why. Just like I just visualize this guy. You know. I've actually not been on Twitter too much, but like men's mental health, huh? I would say, listen. I've watched enough Bravo TV subconsciously while sitting next to my wife on the couch to give one piece of dating advice. And I've not dated in the modern era of Tinder profiles. But what I will say is the women don't like fish pics. They just don't. The guys, that's for the guys. Like, that pike was a monster. You went up there, animal. You know what? It's fantastic. You know that rainbow trout? Pretty sick. You know? That marlin that you snaggled? Pretty cool. We don't do it for them. Honestly, it's pretty fun. But I don't know if they like the fish pics. I don't know. Look at this fucking. But then again, maybe though, in a way, can I do this? Is going to be a stretch. Let me continue. Let me finish by saying this. Maybe it's subconscious. It's a subconscious human male idea to showcase their ability to provide food for their family by posting this massive photo of a fish. And they're just like, this is it. I'm proving myself. What's with the music? Exactly. You know what? You know what? Somebody who's doing like some sort of human anthropology thesis. There you go. Do it. Look into it. Did I fuck this up again? It's 6:44 in the morning. It's 6:44 in the morning. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Brother Hal, Because I was yapping to Jeb, we missed the window. It's by 44 in-game minutes. You know what? It's not even going to be terminal that's going to do it. It's going to be the time. It's going to be getting there, you know. Oh man, I'm so cranky. You're never going to escape at this point because I'm not even able to get to the point in which I could even try to escape. Who realized that this was the final boss of all of them? I mean, oh my goodness, this is so... The last hour has just been me completely fucking around trying to get back to terminal. For the last 45 minutes, actually, because I remember looking at the clock. It was 12:11 ADT when we were at Lightkeeper. So for the last 45 minutes, I've been misqueuing and fucking around. I don't have patience for this, too. I'm going to have to really focus, and I'm going to have to get the patience for it, because we're doing this. We're doing it. All right? We're here until we escape. This is what we are doing. Quit horsing around, talking about fish picks. God damn it. We're used to it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, this is Dumbledore's Farewell, by the way. I don't know why they decided to play. This was not a choice that I made. This was a choice that Spotify made for some reason, and I'm being honest. It was perfectly timed, but I don't know why they decided. I guess it's... Turn that off.
Harry! Harry! I fucking hated you, Harry. Harry. No, Dumbledore, no. You have your mother's eyes, Harry. Harry. Your mother's eyes. And if you
watched it in the theater at the time, they fucked it up. They eventually recolored her eyes. But I remember being in the theater. My wife is a huge Harry Potter fan. And we're watching this movie. And somehow they forgot to make the eyes the same color for the actress. And in post. So, and I remember everybody in the theater was like, her eyes, what? Her eyes. So, okay, full story. I can't escape from Tarkov now until 2100. We might as well go back to terminal then and grab another key, right? That's what we need to do then. No. Yeah, grab some cards. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Lightkeeper. I'm gonna grab a blue folder of intel. We'll do this in the off time, between runs. Makes sense. I feel like let's just run a pistol or something. Like we don't need to do anything crazy. Yeah, I'll just pistol run it. Yeah, well, let's take this Rise 12. Okay, and Harry Potter, the boy who lived. Voldemort, though, one hell of a performance. I think, like, I don't know how they're gonna do it. You know, like, what a great villain by Fiennes. Great actor. Fantastic actor. One of the great actors of our time, I feel. You know he's never won an Oscar? Shame. What the fuck? How do you get snubbed so hard? Dude's just killing the game. Let's put a what can we put on here? Can't we do like a scope? Am I crazy? You could put a long range scope on this thing. Or did they remove the ability? Oh yeah, you can do a 30 millimeter. There we go. This is going to be the key cannon. All right. The key cannon. All right. The wild boar hunter. Man, that would be crazy. Do you guys, so I got a question for you guys in Texas. Do you guys eat it, or is it just like, because they're so invasive, right? So you're on a helicopter with a drum-magged AR just fucking killing hogs. Or is it just like, is the meat tainted? How does it work? Because like sometimes you have like wild boar, like people hunt it and eat it, but I've heard like mixed things about it. I've heard that it tastes terrible. Eat the 30 to 50 feral hogs. Dude, you just clipped that and it's going to be taken out of context. That's what it is. That's what you just wrote that for me to say it. That's what I just got. The meat's excellent. Okay. The sows are good. Because, yeah, I was just kind of curious. We don't have wild boars. Okay. Rut season is worse, and the larger ones are bad. Gotcha. It's crazy. I mean, how you guys... I mean, I feel like you guys are getting after it, right? I mean, like... I guess boars are just hard to handle. All right, by the time we do this one, let me make sure I got my blue folder of intel. Yeah, okay. And let me also grab a paracord. And this key needs to stay here. All right. All right, so there we go. Perfect. All right, so we are currently outside the time frame for us to do terminal because I'm an idiot. So we are going to grab... I think that's what the plan will be. That might actually just be the way I do it. We just go and try to grab some keys in the in-between times. And if I actually do it correctly and buy a bunch of trim and SJ6s and we get the right spawns, we could probably get like 2 between the times. Yeah. Maybe if we're lucky, we could score like a Bitcoin or something like that. But I am a little sad that if you do it right, you only need 1 key. Bro, I've already did 1 attempt, okay? And it was a disaster. Well, at least you guys now believe me when I say I've never watched anybody do it. Only a few reaction clips of certain moments. So, yeah, no doubts there. Yeah. I severely underestimated it. We'll put it that way. Severely underestimated. My goodness. Yeah, it's not very sporting. Boar-headed spear in a pack of dogs. Dude, are you like Robert Baratheon? Are you Bobby B? Gods, I was strong. Bobby B. Killed by the boar. I still hope that they do a Battle for the Trident movie. I want to see a movie of that. I don't want to see like a 3 to 4 season Netflix series where they draw it out until I'm 50 years old. I want them to do a movie, and I want it to be epic. Aquaman, the Battle of the Trident. Yeah, the Battle of the Trident is probably one of the most like important battles to ever happen in like the Game of Thrones universe. That's just never been like on TV. Or they could do like a mini-series. Do Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. They've definitely proved with the Knight of the Seven Kingdoms that the mini-series idea and like doing it like good writing, you can do anything with good writing. You know, you can do an 8-episode thing about a single tournament and when the writing is good. Clearly. I feel like good writing is just such a amazing art. I wish I could write and like tell stories. I feel like that'd be a really fun job or a really fun thing to do. I've always been like very jealous of people. You can? I know I can, but like, you know, I'm like in my mid 30s now. I feel like I could barely read, you know? Maybe start with reading first. No, I do actually. Listen, dude, okay? Listen, I joke about it, but I can read, okay? I know you guys say that I can't, but I do. I read a lot. In fact, I would say I read more than most of you guys because I'm reading for 6 to 7 hours a day. The problem is I'm reading your comments. Maybe my brain has just turned to toxic sludge reading all the bullshit that you write. I'm just joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wow. Whoa! Someone, access to the zone is unavailable. Why? Is someone's trying to kill Sriracha, so I can't actually talk to him? Is that why? How is it for the rest of the raid like that, or? Oh, is someone in there? No, someone's fighting, so someone is inside talking to Lightkeeper. Oh. The whole raid is screwed. Oh. Gotcha. Take a number. Somebody killed Zaraki. Oh. So that was probably a stream. I mean, who's trying to kill Zaraki? I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a stream snipe. You should go and loot him then. No. I'm pretty sure if I go and loot him, that is... No, I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. You can loot him. No, I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure if I go on the platform where Zaraki is, or Sriracha, whatever his name is, if I go there, I'm pretty sure I am fucked. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Well, we're not able to get the key now. I don't know if there's like a time limit. That also means I'm probably gonna get murdered whenever I cross the island because like somebody knows where I'm at. So let's just try to see if we get lucky, get a Bitcoin or something. Maybe try again. Yeah, I was definitely the first person to cross though. Like, we had the closest spawn, and yeah, there's nobody else ahead of me, so I think we were just unlucky, and we got into a raid with somebody that is farming it, I guess? I don't know. Seems a little weird. Are you playing seasonal or a permanent PMC? Permanent PMC. Seasonal's not in yet. I don't know when the seasonal stuff will be, but I think there's some good ammo in here. Oh, yeah. Just because he's shot doesn't mean he's dead. I feel like that dude's dead. We can go, we'll go and try to talk to Lightkeeper again. But maybe the guy died? It's possible, but I doubt it. What's the reward for killing him so much? I don't know. It's really impressive the people that know how to cross the island during the live raid and kill all the guards and actually loot these guys. Like, that is super cool. You're going for the achievement? I think there's an achievement for killing him 15 times. Ah, very cool. All right. He must be dead, but I'm afraid I don't really want to scope in on him. And I don't want to get to his platform. I would rather just not risk pissing off Lightkeeper right now. Yeah, the guards do respawn, but only so much. It's usually one of the last one people do. Oh, because it fucks up your Lightkeeper karma. That makes sense. It'd be a big detour if we, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, if we don't get instantly killed when we cross back over, then that probably means that that's what that guy was doing then. If we do get killed, then I feel like somebody is just trying to make my life a little bit more difficult, which is, you know, classic Tarkov, I guess. It's a good achievement before prestige. Wait a second. If you prestige, you lose all your achievements? Or... Oh, I see what you're saying. You do it because your karma's fucked or your Lightkeeper stuff is screwed anyway, so you might as well just do it and reset. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. They always come back? No, there's a certain number of them. They don't always come back. But there's a number of waves. There's a couple of people who have some great farming videos on it, so I highly recommend looking into that if you want to learn how to do it. The problem is, why are we not going to terminal? It's not the right in-raid time. We can only go into terminal during 2100 to 6 in the morning. So we had a bit of time to kill before the next run. So I wanted to go and get another key, but some arsehole shot Zaraki and the guards while I was about to talk to Lightkeeper, so I'm not able to get another key this run. Did I miss anything here? I feel like I did. I feel like we're missing something. There's got to be like a hidden thing. No. Looks pretty good. Check Lightkeeper again. We can, but I do believe if the guards are attacked or killed during the raid, he closes his doors. I'm like pretty certain. So, is that armor-piercing Lapua rounds? God damn, I wish I could put those in my secured container. Let's find out. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll go see. There's a nice stereo back there. 10 CD discs. If you do all this work for him to trust you, he should still open the door. Well, no, it's like a defense logistics thing. Lightkeeper's all talk, but he's a scaredy cat. So if his island's under attack, of course he's going to keep the door locked. Yeah, access to the zone's unavailable. So, I think you're right. Somebody must have been doing the achievement this raid. Did they add Wedge to the kill all bosses in one life achievement? Ooh, I'm not sure. That would be ridiculous. Time to loot Zaraki? No, man, I'm like 99% certain that if I go on top of if I loot Zaraki or go on his platforms, then that's like a big no-no. Like my DSPT will get disabled. I'm almost positive. I'm not willing to risk it, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Yeah, they'll remote disable my dongle. Yeah. Pardon me? You heard me. That sounds painful. It does kind of make me sad, though, that Lightkeeper is a trader. Doesn't have anything you can buy from him. He's not really a trader. He's more of like a guy that you can just do stuff for. Like, you know? Oh? Butt stuff? Neat stuff, cool stuff, fun stuff? Should sell fish. Nah, he should sell, like, some of Zaraki's gear. I think that would be cool. Because, like, you still have to buy it and, like, get it out of the raid. But if you wanted to actually buy it, that'd be kind of neat. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think you guys clocked that correctly. Somebody must be doing the achievement before, before resetting and doing prestige. All right, well, I mean, the time should line up, though. What's our time in raid? Oh. But anyway, the time should line up anyway. So, we should be able to at least attempt to do another terminal run now. You're still at the start of the ticket? Yeah, I mean, like, in hindsight, like, now that we're here and, like, looking back on it, it wasn't really that bad. But it just takes a lot of time. Like, I'm trying to think, like, it's been so long, though. I haven't done, like, the first portions of this quest in, like, so long. So, yeah, the time gates are really annoying. Yeah, the time gates, I feel like the time gates, they should maybe change it where it's like, at this point of the wipe, I think they could just do in like Tarkov time. Just wait Tarkov time instead of real life time. Because Tarkov time goes way faster. Yo, we got Ring. What's up? Thanks for that 21-month sub. How's it going? It's been a long time since been able to catch the stream. Hope all is well. Things are good, man. We're just kind of at, we just unlocked Terminal about 2 hours ago. I've only been able to do one attempt so far. Mainly because of me. One of them I queued into the wrong time. And had to fight a team of two, killed one, got killed by the other. The second time, I approached it a bit too close to the machine gunner, and I actually got murdered by the machine gunner. And then the third time, we were just at it just reached like over 6 a.m. So, and then trying to get the key right there, we ran into somebody doing the achievement against Zaraki. So, it's been interesting. But the main goal for today has been accomplished, right? The main goal for me was to just get to the point where we could unlock it. So now that we're here, I feel like, you know, I'm pretty happy with that. So I'm sure we'll be able to do another attempt or two today. I'd like to do at least another 2 attempts today. So I'm hoping I can. All right. Build a little M4 here. Oh. Why can't I open my weapon builds? Weird. Okay. Well, I'm not sure why that's not working. I feel like that's kind of a weird issue. Too many saved. No. Restart the game. Yeah, maybe. That might do it. Let me just try to build something like similar. And it doesn't need to be amazing. It just because we're mainly not going to use this at the beginning anyway. So what is going on here? What is going on? All right, there we go. I'll save it as that, but this game really doesn't want you to save it because it's boring. Why? I like this gun build. What are you talking about? Other than the magazine, it's kind of ugly. Doo-doo. Oh man, Mr. Linford. Oh, 1 second here. It's food. Oh, I know it is, but like outside of your region of the world, in the English-speaking world, it isn't, especially during this moment. I didn't. It was you got auto modded, but I just chuckled because you're literally the only person that I think I've ever seen and know to authentically use that without actually trying to troll people. That's why I'm like, holy shit, because I know you're being sincere and just talking about your lunch. But I would say like 99% of everybody else would not be doing that. Okay. We'll grab this. I'm just going to grab like a big stack of ammo for repacking. And we'll need some food and water, and then we'll get rolling. Beef chalupas. Oof. Man, you guys make me hungry. You guys be making me hungry. Okay, where's the damn key? Where is it? What happened to it? Is it not considered a special slot? Is it? What is it? There it is. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, I mean, we're going in horribly unprepared because I still don't really know exactly what I truly need to be fully prepared. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard. I think we'll just see what happens. This is if I can just get a little bit further than we did last time, I'll be happy. Hold on here. There we go. Bring 2 more mags here. Yeah, I'm just kind of like running out of decent ammo for these mags. So, all right. Where's this night vision? Night vision. Okay. Buy a Neo Steel. Oh, we already have the Neo Steel ready to go. Okay. And then also, you know what? Might as well just... There we are. Switch up the outfit a little bit. This scope's got to swap. I forgot where I'm not using a Burris with NVGs. I'll use a Voodoo though. Chat wants to know what you put now. Well, they can use their imagination. Yo, we got Ringer. Thanks again, buddy. Astro, thank you for that 41-month resub. You have 2 megs with 300 blackout in them. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I put SSAP in those 2 megs. Not 300 blackout AP. You're going to run out of ammo for sure. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, I get that you guys are telling me that. I want to get to the point where I understand why. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just see what happens. Can you tell me a story about that background? Kerbal Space Program, we're doing a hardcore run. I tried to save a rocket with the 3 lives of our most experienced astronauts. Instead of safely ejecting them from the top of the rocket, I tried to save the whole program by doing a vertical landing. Everything was going really well until the computer in the rocket decided that up was down, and it completely switched the retrograde burn to the complete opposite side of the rocket, which spun the rocket to point downwards and killed everybody in the ship. User error? Yeah, I mean, like, I just didn't turn the retrograde burn off because we were landing in the water, right? So it was like one of those things. You almost sound like you know what you're talking about there. Nice. I do know what I'm talking about. Ah. At some point, I'm just going to have to just take the spawn that we have and bring food and water with me, I think. If this keeps happening to us, because I don't, you know what I mean? It'd probably be for the best. But do you know what you're talking about? I do know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we were able to do a, usually turns off when you get to the ground. Yeah, it didn't though. It may have been because we were using a water mod that changed the elevation of the water a little bit. So I think when we were really close to the water, it decided that we were in the water, possibly. I don't know. I still don't really know exactly why it happened. I've never really had it happen outside of that. SJ and trim the whole way. Yeah, I think wasting time playing spawn roulette. Sort of. I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I agree. I think I'll just bring like I'm gonna bring a can of food, and we're just gonna go with it. We got the water, we got the food. I'll just kind of I'll take whatever spawn we get on this one. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, the game is just... Nope. The game said no. The game's not letting me go. Nope. Check the magazines. Yeah, SSA. Yeah, we're good. All right, well, I might actually have to... Yeah, unable to complete the SSL connection. I don't really know exactly what that is. Yeah, Rip Jeb's body. Yeah, you can watch the nav ball in that clip if you don't believe me. Tarkov's in charge. Fuck him. Please show clip. Yeah, sure, why not? Tarkov's down for me anyway. Okay. We want to be kind of like, yeah, I want to have like a... Oh, there goes the nav ball. And I didn't realize in time. You see that? I still don't really know. I guess it's because our meters per second went to 0, I think is what happened. But I still don't really know exactly why it happened. Look, yeah, no, it didn't even go to 0. I feel like, oh, you see it now, weird? Yeah, I'm not too sure why it did that, but that's what fucked us over. Kind of like, yeah, I want to have like a... There it goes. It was on that ball. We're set. Then I noticed a bit too late. We switch it, and then, yeah, and then that's it. The rest is, well, I can't seem to... My whole internet on my gaming PC is fucking cooked right now, but, yeah. Your grade is subjective based off of the direction that you're moving. Yeah, your retrograde moved away and SAS tried to follow it. That's correct, yeah. That is correct, my friend. But, yeah, I think my internet is completely cooked on my gaming PC. Which is weird, because I'm still here on my streaming PC. Yo, we got more than Mike. Thanks to that 29-month resub. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Good to be here. I think we're back. Weird, cooked on one and not the other. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens with, like, if you have multiple devices on your network, and if one, it doesn't happen that much anymore, but if they try to share the same IP address, sometimes things can happen. All right. But then again, I also don't know what I'm talking about. I want to make that very clear. When it comes to how servers, we've already established this today, where when it comes to servers and clients and networks, you know, I'm not the brightest bulb. Not the brightest bulb. Well, Facebook was down earlier. I wonder if something's going around, like a Cloudflare server attack or something. Maybe. Power cycle the modem and restart AOL. You've got mail. You've got mail. I never had America Online. I still remember, though, we did have America Online in Canada, though, because we used to get the CDs in the mail. EFT just turned on a 25% experience boost for the weekend. Oh, damn. Oh, maybe that's why the game went down for me. Or why the game is, like, struggling a little bit. Maybe there's, like, an update I gotta grab. Yeah, the internet on the CD. Yep. That must have irritated the Canucks. No, not at all. The whole, like, Canadian-American animosity is only, like, if I'm being 100% honest, it's like a fabrication of the last 2 years. It usually has never been like this. And, like, you know, and then there's also, like, a lot of, like, special interests that are trying to make it seem like a bigger deal than it actually is. Yeah. We get on great and have for decades. And I like America. I like Americans. I don't really understand, like, I think it's all just trade theatrics, basically. Like, that just didn't work on us, I guess. Which, you know, anyway, we'll see how it plays out, but it's disappointing, obviously, but you don't hate my Oakleys? I don't hate your Oakleys, bud. Hey, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. It was Sidney Crosby scoring the Olympic gold. No, we paid the karma price for that. We can't talk about World Major Juniors or like, oh, we got a great spawn. We can't talk about that. We can't use hockey right now, guys. They took that from us. We can't do that. We gotta work back to that. Lock in. Yeah, we got a great spawn. I'm gonna try to not get hit by the 50 cal this time. Anyway, I like you guys, okay? I know shit's weird, and I know like the media is just like trying their very darndest to make us dislike each other for some reason. But yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You still got the finger on the fucking rock, bud? Listen, boys, sometimes you tickle the stone, okay? Sometimes, all right? Listen, not our proudest moment, okay? I'll be honest. Sometimes you just got to give her a little poke, you know? Just got to poke it over the line. Just a little tip, just a little tap, just a little love tap. Finger on the granite. Sometimes you tickle the granite, all right? It happens. Rubbing the rock. That's still is actually such like, you know what though?
Это закрытый объект. Доступ посторонним запрещен.
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту досмотра.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to actually put my gun in my backpack anymore, right? What a great moment for curling though. No. Nothing like a little drama. Just run to the wall. It's not letting me interact. You can't perform this action while moving. Dude, what is going on? Hold F. What the fuck? Weird. Good omen. I know, right? You need to be in charge of F. Are you going to be watching Canada, the World Cup this afternoon? No. I might watch the highlights, though. 4 times 30 rounders. Love the confidence. See, we never really got to the point where I need to understand that, but I get how this is going to be. I understand that you guys are... We're going to die before then, okay? This is only our second terminal. I'm just going to do the best I can to get a little bit further. So, instead of taking the left where I died before, I just got to keep on charging down that line. Essentially. I got to keep on going straight. We got to fight the scavs and keep going straight down the line. Okay. That's what we're getting. Yeah, we just got to keep on going down the line. That was my first mistake on our first run. Was I was too afraid of stepping on a landmine or getting hit by a mortar of some sort. No, I didn't look at the map yet. No. I don't think I'm going to really... I'm not going to do that until, like, we're at a point where my patience has run up, chat's patience has run up, and I'm ready to get off this boat any means necessary. You know, you'll be there shortly. You know what? I'm going to be honest. Just trying to get back to do a terminal run has definitely dwindled my patience. You know, For sure. You know? So, you're here for the summer-long struggle. There's an in-game map, though. Where do you get the in-game map? From the note on the table? Yeah, I already picked up the note on the table. Oh, the note has a map on it. All aboard the struggle bus. All right, listen, I didn't do that this time. Okay, we'll grab the meds too this time. I grabbed a couple meds last time. We're grabbing all the meds this time. All of the meds. Yeah, we looted the first room, but like, you know. All the magazines as well. CMS for sure. All right. Can I skip the animation? I probably can, eh? Oh, no, I can't. Okay.
Досмотр.
What's up, boys?
Такой заряженный намылился?
I'm back.
Снаряжение не положено.
Back at it
Не
again.
дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Чисто.
Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко следовать моим указаниям, если не хочешь стать 200-м. В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать. Там есть вода вроде бы, так что как-нибудь справишься. Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория на военном положении. Нос свой не суй выше. Короче, мы заходим внутрь, головой не вертеть, вопросов не задавать. Четко следовать указаниям, иначе мы с тобой разбираться не будем. Все, конечное. Сиди здесь. Да не дергайся, расслабься.
Here we go. Oh, there's already a guy in here, I think. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. I have to deal with this guy. Hello? Hello? This guy just stuck looting? Kill him? I mean, I would smoke him. Leave him. Hello? Hey! How you doing? Listen, do you want to work together on this? Oh no.
Вижу движение за периметром. Но!
He just stole all the meds.
Удерживать позицию!
Oh boy. Shit. I took all the meds, I did, yeah. Shit. Hey, listen, can I trust you? Let's do this. Let's do this, bud. Come on. All right, let's do this. Are we doing it? Yeah. All right, let's hang out. Let's make it happen. All right, listen. This guy's lost. I think I can trust him. All right, hold on here. On the ground. Yeah. Look at this thing. It's an SVT 40. All right. I think I'm gonna get the mags. Where's the mags? I don't see the magazines. All the cheese slices. On the ground. Brother. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Sorry, they were like 30 round magazines last time on top of his body. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, guys. I'm fucking nervous. Okay, I'm nervous. Okay, the armory is this way. Okay, lock in, just lock in. All right, PB. PB. Oh, fuck. Are these friendlies? Oh, I think this is the armory. Bud, if you're in here, you gotta help me. Where's the key? Shit! Oh, dude, this is too much. No, 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 don't shoot the... There's a fella who's dead outside. Who? Where the fuck is the key? All right. Okay, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm in here. We made it to the armory. Now, I need to get my stuff. Okay, that's not my stuff. That's not my stuff. This ain't my stuff. This is the other guy's stuff. Buddy, your stuff's in here. Well, he might be dead. I don't know if he needs it. Yoink. Well. All right, well, I'm pretty sure this guy is dead, so... where's my stuff, though? Here we go. Are you taking his stuff? I'm, like, pretty sure he died. There's my gun. I might as well grab it. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get the ejector cases. Yeah, it's weird how, like, all my stuff is, like, gone. So I'm, like, a little bit not used to that. Okay. Cool. Got all that. Grab my meds and stuff. Here's my transponder. That would suck ass. Take the tool sets. Why do I need the tool? I'm assuming I need the tool set for something important. I'm taking his helmet too. Fuck it. His helmet's better, yeah. Alright, listen. Let's, I don't need this, right? Doc's case in the ass. Wait, if I escape... Though, do I lose this shit? It doesn't matter. It's like an offline raid. Okay, you keep nothing. Okay, good. Alright, I got 39 minutes. We were handed the bag by some poor fella who croaked. May he forever rest in peace. I did not kill him, by the way. So, now, I need to figure out how to leave. Is there a map here? Let me take a look. There's no map in my inventory. So, there's a bunch of ammo here. Yep. Well, we don't actually know he's dead. Well... Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, shit. Is that going to be an issue? Is that it? Nah. Little friendly fire? Go back. What do you mean go back? Oh yeah, this guy doesn't give a shit. What are we doing, bud? Other way. Dude, this is so confusing. Oh, Black Division's here. This is great.
Python 2, down.
No! No, 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 no. No, no. I didn't even see the other Black Division guy. Oh, well, we made it further, but fuck, dude. I thought we were in a really good position for that. Oh. No. Well, I mean, at least we were given a clue. I guess I need to bring a toolkit with me. Oh, man, that sucks. Stay in the armory until the Black Division show up. Okay. Oh, man. I have no idea where to go. There's like I feel like every way it's like so open. So I'm just like, let's just keep on rolling. But I got no clue where to go. Yeah, I got no idea. There's one you could find. Oh. And that's it. I'm out of keys though. I'm out of keys. Good try. Just keep pushing forward. Don't go back the way you came. Yeah, I mean, like, so, was I not going the right way? I mean, I don't really understand. Was me and the RUAF guy. We were not supposed to go down there? Yeah, you did. Didn't turn yourself around. You did a 180 at the armory. So you go through the armory then. So I initially so you go to the armory, you get the guy, we got the key, we get our stuff, and we keep going through the armory that way. Ah, somebody told me to turn around and go back. I feel like I shouldn't have listened to that advice. But then again, I'm so naive that I just kind of like, yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, listen, we progressed. We got a little further then. Let's see if we can get another key and attempt to do another run. It would have been nice if that other guy survived, because he was like, seemed like he was willing to work with me, but I think he got instantly killed by a scav. Pretty sure he got clipped. Like, his dead body was right around the corner. You took all the meds, you greedy bitch. Listen, first off, yeah. Absolutely. Second, I don't know this guy's intentions. He wasn't voiping back at me. I was going to drop some for him. The meds may have saved him. Guess we'll never know. Damn. You know what I mean? I mean, we know. You wish Terminal was single player? I do find it extremely odd that I have to, like, I have to either put blind faith in a random stranger. I have to get blind faith in a random stranger and hope that he doesn't shoot me in the back after we both grab AKs. Or I'm in solo, you know, so I would rather work with a random stranger. I understand the logic behind it. They are trying to get it. They're trying to recreate the moment. Right? Anyway, we learned, hey, that was a good expedition. Let's look at it like that. It was a good expedition. I learned a lot. I know where the armory is. I know where the armory key is. And I know the Black Division show up shortly thereafter. And we know now to chill in the armory until the Black Division show up. Falling forward. So that's some progress. Making some progress. There's multiple armory key spawns. Well, let's just hope that's the only one we ever need. You got a key? No, that stuff doesn't save. So it's kind of like doing an offline run. Yeah. All right. No. I'm not going to look at the map yet. I'm only going to look at a map if I get to the point where I'm just like, I'm at my breaking point, basically. Do I have my DPS actually? Hold on. Uh-oh. Do I got my dongle? Okay. You got one in the stash. No, I don't. I only had 2. The other one doesn't work. That's for a different quest. Yeah. That's for a different quest. I didn't run the gamble. That's a different mod that do the gamble. It's named the same. It is named the same, but it is a slightly different key. Cuz like you have to use the RFID with an unknown name initially. I mean, well, that's confusing. I've not tried to reuse that key though. But I was told it doesn't work. Oh. Okay. I mean, do we run it back, or do I actually try to make it work? Maybe we just try to make it work. Great spawn. Yo, Z-Bad, thanks to the 1,000 bits. You tipped that 5 minutes ago. Okay, yo, whoever clocked that there might be some sort of, like, issue going on with Cloudflare or something like that, you're probably correct. Shit. I don't think I can... The MOA on this thing is pretty rough, so... Just loot the train station and leave? Well, I guess we're leaving. Kind of makes our decision pretty easy. Now give me your pipe. Check what ammo he's got. Probably some good stuff. Where's Knight though? There he is. He's got a spear. Okay, we're gonna take this body armor, by the way. Oh my god. Hold the MP7? I don't need to, we're going. I'm leaving a box. Oh. Where's the box? Where's the third mag box? It's still on big pipe? Oh shit, okay. Ooh. Sorry guys, thought I control clicked it. I gotta be careful though, I don't want this guy, like, another rogue could have got on the 50 here. So... Gotta kind of be careful. Can you take Northern? I'm assuming it's open. Yep. I've like... I'm completely drained on stamina though. But yeah, I want to make sure that I'm good just in case. I'm a little bit worried about the guy on the 50 cal over here as well, but... Okay, let me just get that. Man, that's a pretty great place to kill the goons, though. I'll have to remember that. No, so sometimes they have bad ammo. But this, we just kind of got lucky. He's got Yeah, they just kind of like stop and they let you shoot you in the head. Bushes are like natural smoke grenades. The goons are annoying. Yeah. Ooh, something's shooting at me. I don't like that. Am I being chased? Sounds like I am kind of being chased, huh? I didn't make that much noise, though. Bird Eye's still plinking from a mile away. No, we killed him, too. Okay. Well. All right. We got him on the pack a pistol run. Cool. I mean, we don't get the terminal key card from that, but I mean, that's pretty sweet. How much experience was that? Oh, nice little 20K. All right. We look weird as hell, though. All right. That was a little bit, at least 12. Be nice to get to level 42. What do you do with channel points? I would love to be creative enough to do more stuff with the channel points. It is kind of a good meme that the only reason why we have channel points is for gambling. But, yeah, anyway. And that. Yes, and that. Who could forget? Oh, yes. Of course. All right, let's see if we can... Let me get the... I mean, we don't really need the paracord. I guess I'll just take it just in case. Fuck it. I'm going to take Big Pipe's pipe. All right, let's see if we can get a key before we run out of time. You call yourself a DeadlySlob fan? You got channel points to spend for days. Good luck, Pipe. Pipe hitting the big pipe. Can we see the photo of you on Shoreline that's in the game? Listen, that was a different time, okay? I was a different person back then. All right. Had to get my tattoos removed. Who just... Did somebody just... Is Willers playing Tarkov right now on Shoreline? Because if so, I feel like this has been perpetuated by my man Willers. Still crushing Timmy Hose at 2 p.m. Diabolical. No, actually, this was a delivered coffee. No, I don't have any tattoos. My wife is cooler than me. She's got a lot of tattoos. I'm just so incredibly indecisive. I can't think of anything cool enough. Really. I think there doesn't need to be meaning behind it. It just needs to look cool. But just get a giant tuna on your back. Oh, man, we are just getting absolutely cucked. Do we just take Northern Checkpoint? Repeat? All right. It's faster. It's already 2 p.m. ADT, so I would like to do at least one more terminal attempt today. So, But like, it's getting to the point where I might not be able to. Oh, man, I was hoping we'd do more than 2 today. But I guess the second attempt, I learned a lot. So at least I'm happy that we made it beyond the armory on the second attempt. And you know what I mean? But I am really sad we died to the Black Division in the position that I did. Because I thought after we were getting pushed at the truck that after killing that other one, then we would be able to move to a better position. I wasn't expecting to just instantly get dropped. So I'm a little sad about that. What does it cost to do terminal? Right now, time. Time is the biggest cost for doing terminal for us. Because in order for us to do terminal, I need to get my keys from Lightkeeper. And then I also need to hope that by the time I have a key, I'm able to go to Shoreline during the right time slot to actually do it. So, I'm definitely going to be taking a card out of Jesse's book, though. I think it's just because it's so new and exciting. I wanted to do one right after, like, getting another key card. So, because, like, I obviously don't want to be doing Lighthouse every single time we die, on terminal. So we definitely need to farm a number of keys up and then try again. But because I'm so limited on the amount of time today, if we can get another card, I'll certainly do another attempt. But that's probably all I got time for, really. So if I have it, listen. Was it Friday? Oh, it's Friday. It's fine. So this weekend, I will try to get some key cards this weekend. I promise. Okay? I will try. And I'll make sure if I'm going to be doing any offline Tarkov, I always like to make sure I record it. I like having receipts. I don't really like doing Tarkov raids off stream because I like to have, like, literally every single raid we've done has been recorded and it's on YouTube. So, yeah. If I could avoid that, that'd be great, but no, I'm not going to escape offline. I'm just going to get the keys. At least I'm going to try to get the keys. Pretty good spawn. It's a beer bottle, not a moonshine. But this is like pretty much like we'll probably have to PvP to get across the island this time. You're going to have that stupid terminal siren in your head all day. I never even noticed. That map is so incredibly chaotic. It might be the most chaotic video, like it might be the most overstimulating and chaotic video game experience. It's up there. So yeah. So I just need to I need to bring a tool set next time. That guy brought a tool set. Yeah, I knew the Black Division showed up. I just didn't know what time they showed up. Yeah. Helldivers is way more chaotic. Not really, because the stakes aren't nearly as high. Right? What, like, makes it way more intense is the fact that you, like, you have to get the cards, you have to spend the time. Like, the deaths are way more impactful. So that adds to the intensity. Where, like, in Helldivers, it's like, it's more of an arcade fun experience. It's chaotic, but, like, that's, like, you're mixing in, like, real life nerves more so into the mix than anything else. So, which makes it feel more chaotic. Helldivers, you could just, like, you know, respawn in right away and keep it going. So, okay. Yeah, I think on this one, I'm just gonna grab the key and we're gonna leave. I'm not gonna loot the island. The last time I was here, somebody was trying to do like the kill Zaraki 15 times, like the second I got to Lightkeeper's door. So hopefully this time we can get there before somebody tries to kill Zaraki. Watching you play this week really makes me want to try to escape too. I just don't have the hours to put into it. Yeah, I feel it, man. Grab the key, stuff the stuff, dump the loot, take the instant extraction. I mean, I guess that the cost is the, I could. I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure. We're just going to be losing 30 PS12Bs, but that's really not that big of a deal. I have nothing else that, like, just jump off the backside of the lighthouse. Bro, if I can, I will.
Надеюсь, что-то важное.
It is important. I died again. I need another one.
Это ключ-карта. Думаю, ты понимаешь, как ей пользоваться.
Wait, is my special slot? Oh my
Что
god,
хотел?
dude, my special slot's not full.
Удачи.
Wait a second. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Sweet fuck. Dude, I took my paracord like an idiot.
Это ключ-карта. Думаю, ты понимаешь, как ей пользоваться. Никаких возвратов, если
No
что.
refunds. I know.
Удачи.
Could be worse. Could have been the wrong time again. You run naked to get the keys? Yeah, but I'm happy that I brought this revolver, though, last time, because we killed Bird Eye and the boys. That was actually pretty cool, though. Yeah, alright. We'll lose a paracord, too. Can I jump off the top? Let me see if I can. Is there... No. Dude, actually, this is a pretty crazy little spot, though. I know you could always... I didn't know you could snipe from this window, to be honest with you. Keep going up. Ah, here we go. All right. This should be an achievement. Welcome to Oh. Welcome to Jackass. Pass extraction. Aim for the bushes, baby. Yeah, we just took the key was in the backpack. Bro, if the key was in the backpack, I am done for the day. I'm done. I'm shutting the game down. I'm walking away. I never even thought about this. Did you even check? No, I fucking didn't. Dude, I was nervous, dude. I was nervous as hell. Oh my god. Bald spot just expanded by 10%. Did I ever buy Gina's mug? No, I have not. I have not. But I need to. I understand. Yeah, this is not the same key card. This is a different key card than this. Okay, we have the tool set now. We have all this. All right, we got the Neo Steel. Please, Tarkov gods, just give me a good spawn so I can give this another try. Please. Without feeling rushed. Please. Maybe I throw a grizzly actually inside of this. Just to have. Because I think we need like... I'm low on ALUs. So... I'll bring an ALU. We'll actually no. We will be able to pick up a shit ton of ALUs. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's bring the grizzly. Okay. Please. All right. We are in the right time slot. But I think I am going to take whatever spawn we get. Because it's almost 6 a.m. So, yeah, it just is what it is. We'll just have to work with it. Yeah, we'll just have to roll with it. Smokes for BD is OP. It'd be nice if they act on what they said with making direct access for quests like Terminal and Labyrinth like they did with Ice Cube. Yeah, you know what though? I feel like Terminal, with the way it's designed, it should just be direct access. Or maybe you unlock direct access after you scan the key card once and you just go in that way. It should just be direct. Poor Shoreline. It's a transit for 3 other maps. Yeah. It should be direct, but then you should lose your gear. Interesting. But it's so fun to lose your whole terminal kit on Shoreline first. That's interesting. I feel like that would be an interesting community vote. But they would probably have to change the way the secured container works a little bit. Right? Because if you'd have to like lose everything that's not in your secured container, but unless they make it so you do lose everything that's in your secured container, and they like let you know that, like, hey, like with a warning, like you will lose everything in there. If you get access and you die in terminal, you don't lose your kit, no. But getting to terminal, you will have a chance to lose your kit. So, because like, you know. It's kind of a weird map. You have to fall to lose it all. All right, let's see what kind of spawn we get this time. Hopefully we get one close. Okay. Not bad. Definitely doable. Fall forward. Yeah, so I think, yeah, what I will do then, I will spend some time pistol running to Lightkeeper on the weekend. Sometime. Probably like late in the night. And I'll try to collect a couple keys. So then Monday, yeah, right. Dude, I'm going to try. Okay? Unless we just get out right now. What am I talking about? We're gonna leave right now. This is the one. This is it. We know where the armory is now. We got the tool set. I don't know what the tool set's used for. So do the Black Division go through the back door of the armory, or they come through the front door? Because, oh shit, someone's inside of the farm right now. Hopefully we don't get like AGS'd or anything like that. I should probably move. Oof, man, yeah. Let's move over here. They go through both. Oh shit. See, like, staying in there seems dangerous. They won't come into the room where you get your gear. But they do go into the hallway. Ah. So... they seem to get triggered when I ran with the RUAF guy away from the armory. So... I'm assuming I need to... I need to... grab my stuff... run away from the armory door a little bit, then run back to the armory door. Oh, it's time-based. Oh, and I just fucking chill? Okay. BD is USEC Special Forces. I don't think it's USEC Special Forces, right? Isn't it its own, like, secret thing? Separate from USEC? You're really overthinking this. It's easier for me to overthink it when I don't have any information on it. So, like, if you've, like, watched somebody do it before that's done it and learned all the steps, you have to remember coming from a perspective of somebody that's only ran the map twice. Okay, so I'm just, like, openly thinking about ideas. I think, like, some of you guys are forgetting that. I don't know the tricks. I don't know the secrets. Fuck, I don't even know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, the Black Division is based off of the U.S. Special Forces Shadow Force. Yeah, I actually always assumed that the Black Division was the United States.
Ваш пропуск идентифицирован. Проследуйте к пункту.
They just hate Terror Group. America, fuck yeah. Coming to save the motherfucker day, yeah. Terrorists, your day is through. Now you have to answer to America. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm having a hard time, like, getting the terminal transition to even work properly. I have to, like, hold the F key for, like, 6 seconds. Last time we went to the wall and we tried to do it, it wouldn't work for me. I had to, like, back up and do it. So, all right, here we go. I'm hoping that we're with somebody who's chill this time instead of a random stranger who didn't want to speak to me but seemed kind of chill. Or solo. I'm hoping I'm alone or with some chill fella. One or the other. I'm going to be, like, really sad if I'm with somebody that just, like, ices me, like, right away because I'm too slow, which is going to be... because Tarkov players are known to be chill. Dude, it's a mixed bag, honestly. I feel like it's going to happen. Yeah, I mean, But that's the problem. Like, I don't know if I want to be the perpetuator of the shit, or, you know what I mean? It's tough. It's a hard thing. I think if I just start VoIPing right away, and we just try to establish, I try to like humanize myself a little bit. Maybe you get like a sweaty stream sniping carry. I feel like that's kind of what was happening last time, but the dude died instantly. So, yeah. Maybe I grabbed all the meds. Maybe. You know, you know what I mean? Sometimes it happens. He was pretty sweaty, though. His gear was pretty juiced. But, good one. No, he didn't care about the meds. No, he didn't care about the meds. All right. The personal best is Black Division beyond the Armory. So if we can get the Black Division eliminated and try to figure out what's next from there, we're making progress. Okay. Bad time to be dressed as a Black Division. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of look like a Black Division, yeah.
Стоять! Досмотр. Ты куда такой заряженный намылился? Снаряжение не положено. Да не дергайся. Тебе на той стороне это не понадобится.
Чисто.
Sector Cheese.
Можно продвигаться дальше. Короче, не отставать, четко следовать моим указаниям, если не хочешь стать 200-м. В своей очереди на отправку придется подождать. Там есть вода вроде, так что как-нибудь справишься. Еще одно нарушение, опять за ленточкой окажешься. Тут режимная территория на военном положении. Нос свой не суй выше. Короче, мы заходим внутрь, головой не вертеть, вопросов не задавать. Четко следовать указаниям, иначе мы с тобой разбираться не будем. Все, конечное. Сиди здесь. Да не дергайся ты, расслабься.
Okay. Hello? Hello? Are you a friendly fella? Yes? I am friendly, just to let you know. Alright, listen, let's split the meds, bud. This is only my 3rd attempt, okay? So I'm pretty green around the gills. Here you go, grab some of this good stuff. Alright. Alright, yeah, here, I'm gonna grab one too. Here we go. You ready, bud? We can do this. I believe. I believe. You and me together. Alright, you ready for this? I didn't see the map. You took both the soloists. No, I didn't.
Вижу движение за периметром. Носа! Удерживать позицию!
You did. Did I? I'll drop it for him. I'll drop it. I'll drop it for him. Flat out lying in chat now. Did I? Who cares? I care. Listen, I realized I took 2 soloists here. There's a solo right there. I accidentally took 2. All right. All right, bud, you ready? All right, let's do this. There's a gun over there on this guy. Go grab it. All right. All right, get ready, bud. We can do this. This guy seems a little bit green around the gills as well. dead already? Oh shit, no he's not. He's going. I'm with you, bud. Let's do it. You with me, bud? You with me? Alright, you're with me. Okay, you're going for the key? Alright, alright. Sweet. Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Alright. That's not mine. It's not mine. This is your HK right here. Right here, right here. Right this one, man. Right to the one to the right. Alright, you got my stuff? Yeah, it's just the locker right there to the right. I think this is I got my stuff. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Here, let's close this door real quick, maybe. No, he's not VoIPing. Dude, bad habit. There's my mags. Too much noise. One-way conversation? No, he hears me. He hears me. He was saying hi. Okay. Okay, feeling pretty good about that. I don't need that aqua. We're good. All right, buddy. I'm good. I'll leave. I'll wait. I'll chill until you're good to go. All right. So this is honestly as far as I've made it before, bud. So I have the tool set and stuff. I think we have to farm for Black Division. Oh, behind you! I'll cover this door. I'll cover this door. I don't, you know, don't block the door. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd he go? He's gone. He wants to progress. Do I stay here until the Black Division arrives, or? Oh shit. Where'd you go? I'm okay. I'm lost, but I'm trying to find you. I'm coming. Okay. Hello. I don't know where to go, sir. I want to loot these guys. I didn't TK, no. No, I didn't. These are Black Division. You killed them? No, I didn't. Alright, I need to go back to this house. He's definitely dead. I think he probably died, yeah. Okay, so he killed this guy. 100% TK? No, I didn't. I didn't TK him. He's like all green. And these guys are Black Division. What if I can grab some mags? Ah, it's an M1A. Is he dead in front of the truck? I don't know. I think I still hear him. He's still out there somewhere. All right. So these guys got a key card on them? No. Okay. The white rigs always have class 6 plates. Dude, that's legend. Okay. Hello? No! We lost. This game is shit. He's dead. I'm taking his mags, though. I like my gun better, but I will take his ammo. They shot my arm off. They're just regular scabs, but... I would like to not deal with a left peek, but it seems like I'm gonna have to deal with a left peek. Light bleed, Papa's Augusti. Brother, I'm getting charged at. I don't even know where to go. I gotta get out of here. Good thing you didn't panic. I am panicking. All right. Let's go.
Давай!
Okay. I gotta go maybe in this building? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to fix my arm at some point. There's movement in here. I'm just doing that to see if I can push him. I know it sucks. I might have to right peek from further back on this one. Because he's kind of... I can't get the grenade through the side glass. Oh, shot my dick off. Fuck it, I'm using it. There's another door. My chest healing, I got an ETG. Oh.
It's over for me. Dagger 3 down. Caught a hit.
Okay. I don't have any more nades, so I'm just gonna have to hope. I killed a bunch. Hold on. That guy had a big ass backpack on him. Okay, so maybe it's one of these guys that have a key card. It's a weapon crate. Okay. Grabbing this adrenaline. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Shit. It's not in here, I imagine. Oh, here we go. I don't know where to go. Up, down, all around, through. That's my issue. Good luck. Up. Fuck, I can't go up. Okay. All right. Loot web box. I got the key card. We're good. All right. Hole in the wall. Fuck. Like over here? Actually going through the hole in the wall? I don't know. I gotta go through the hole in the wall. Back. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What do you mean? Go back. I gotta go through here. Okay. Thank you, chat. You guys are legends. Feel so exposed. Okay. Damn, there's no cover here. Okay. Dude, I probably should, like, fix my damn arm. Yeah. Do you think I can fix my arm here? They're rushing after me, guys. They're coming. It's a safe zone. It's a scav. He can still kill me when my arms are being busted. They can't open the door. Holy shit, this is crazy. All right. The problem is I don't know if I have enough time to repack all these mags. I think we just go. You know what I mean? Yeah. Repack a little. I'm gonna repack a little. You need another 8 magazines. All right, we'll repack then. We'll repack and eat. Yeah, maybe lose some time. Dude, what are the scavs doing? I don't know. I'm so stressed out. Whew. That was pretty crazy, though. I feel like this is some good developments, some good PBs, I mean. Learned a lot. These poor bastards. Should have looted the grenade launcher. Yeah, it was empty, I guess, but I mean, I guess I should have. You need food? I got some snacks, don't worry. Okay. Come on, baby. Well, there's just too much. There's just too much going on. You know, like the scavs. If I was fiddling with the grenade launcher, there was like 15 scavs that like rushed my building. You know what I mean? All right, fuck it. Let's go. All right, fuck it. We ride. Oh yeah, there's more snacks here, and there's more CMS kits and stuff like that. There's also this thing here too. There's a grizzly. The Meganadol? Dude, hold on. Alright. That's a half mag. Let's go. Alright, I don't know what to do next, but... Are they just gonna keep coming? Okay. All right. I have no idea what to do now. But maybe I should read the ticket information. Escape for Tarkov. Oh, that's great. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks, Quest. Oh, shit. Ooh, they're lagging. Where's this go? Scav boss? You still have a lot of ground to cover. Dude, he looks like a hatchet runner. He doesn't even have a gun in his hands. Oh, shit. Was that a worker? Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Here, it says there's an escape right there. I feel like that's a clue. It says escape with the red. Or do we go here? Do we go down here? Fuck me. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing, Chad. I'm trying my best. Oh, I don't have the charge. Many whelps. Charge. All right. No! 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 I don't even know where he was. I don't even know where he was. I should have waited. I should have waited for more. Oh. Damn. Bro, that hurts. Well, you know what, though? That's not bad. Good progress. I don't know how you play that because, like, if there's Black Division there, then you pretty much have to go into the boxes, right? I kind of got jammed into the corner. Like, yeah, I kind of got jammed in the corner a little. Yeah, you got to use the boxes as cover. Yeah, that's kind of dangerous, though, because, like, technically they can shoot through the boxes, maybe. But trigger them and then force the boxes. Oh, that sucks so much. I couldn't even fire back. Oh, man. I was like, a little bit of me believed. You know what I mean? After we got to the safe zone, a little bit of me believed. You know what I mean? The civilian. Oh, fuck. I mean, Stanislavovich. Yeah. Damn, dude. Oh, that was fun, though. Hey, you know what? We made it. You know how, though? Well, I know how to get up to that point, but I mean, I get why that guy would push through the armory. It'd be easier to fight the Black Division, I don't think, not in the armory, but in that office building. Or getting to that hole, you know? I feel like that would be significantly easier, you know? Yeah, the goal is to escape, so no loot is yeah, if you're fast. Yeah, the move is to trigger the BD, go back to the armory and kill them, then go and fight office. Yeah, I mean, we kind of missed that part because the other guy sort of moved ahead a little bit. But I don't know if I like fighting in the office because you have the scavs like coming through like the left side and the right side. I'd prefer to do it the way I did it. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like I would prefer to just like clear through the armory, push the office, and fight them all coming through the office. I feel like that would be easier for me. So you're not just like constantly like flipping back and forth between like two different angles. Yeah. Yeah, if you do the run faster, the scavs are less of a threat. It's hard to do things faster when you've never done it before, though. You know what I mean? So that was just my third run that I've done it. Yeah, if you get hung up, the scavs keep rushing you. Right, but if you... I personally don't think I could have done that faster given my limited knowledge of... Yeah. Yeah, once BD spawns, they take out the scavs for you. They end up fighting each other. Yeah, it's hard. Like, it's hard. First time? I mean, that's not bad. Dude, a little bit of me is disappointed with the death there because I got caught, you know? At the end of the day, you know, with Icebreaker and with Terminal, I think the moral of the story is it really, really drives home the power of a right peek. It really does. Because, like, if you're, like, I didn't know how many Black Division were down that hall. So when I killed the first one, if I just maybe waited a minute or two, they probably would have pushed directly on top of the other person's dead body. You know what I mean? So I think I just need to be a little bit more patient there rather than put myself into like a left situation. But then again, I don't even know where that guy was. You know? No idea. So, anyways, guys, the main mission for today, though, was for us to get access to Terminal and do a couple of attempts. We got access to Terminal, and we did a couple of attempts. And we learned a lot, okay? I think, like, I don't know if I'll be able to consistently do it, but at least I'm confident about getting to the armory. I'm not so confident about the part after that. I'm pretty good with the office. That seems like something I can manage, you know. Yeah, I think I can manage that. But then after the key card, I don't know. And before he doesn't collect any key cards this weekend. Listen, I'm going to try my best to collect 2 or 3. Okay? I'm going to try my best to collect 2 or 3. Listen, guys, it's hard, okay? It's hard. But I'm going to... Zero key cards locked. So, here's what I think we do then. So, on Monday, I think we get... Okay. How many more attempts do you guys... Like, now that I know how to get to that point, how many more attempts do you think I really need? Probably like 5 to 10? 5? Yeah, 5 to 10. I think next time we get 5 to 10. I think what we do, it'd be great if I could get 8 cards, but 8 cards is going to be more than my entire stash. But if we can get 5, I think we can get out of here. Maybe we'll go. Listen. We'll stack for 5 cards. I'll try my best to get the lighthouse. Do it 5 times. Here, actually, you know what? Where's the folder of intel? These are going for a little bit cheap right now. So I'm gonna buy a couple of these right now. Where are they? And we'll stack them at the bottom. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider hitting that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 7. I need you 2-3 minutes in Discord after. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I could do that. What was I saying? Monday through Friday, starting at 7. Dude, my brain's just scrambled. Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Thursdays at 7 p.m. I'm going to have to get used to it, because that's the new schedule. All right? All right. We'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day, and as always, thanks again for giving me the opportunity to play games for you guys. All right? Bye-bye.